Well, hello there. It's Colin. On a Tuesday. How about that? Well, let us jump right in. We are, of course, back in Vintage Story. Even with game audio. From the last time, it is getting cold. Colder indeed. And we've got our goat friend. Will we find her a companion? Quite possibly. Over in those mountains. Ah, well, that is the goal, at least. And well, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this winter. We've got our wine, we've got our food, we've got cranberries galore, which are spoiling, but that's okay. We've got some fruit. We've got a whole bunch of rye, and I think -2. -2 is cold. I think we still got some rye crop. Is that correct, or did we harvest it last time? I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, let me apologize for not making it on Sunday. Things happened, and life finds a way. little fox, I love him. Now, because of the snow, better get rid of it, just in case Mr. Fox decides to jump over. Yeah. Now. And it's getting nighttime. Look at that, 1700, and it's already getting dark. Much like in the real world, at least where I am. It's getting darker every day. Let me just chase Mr. Fox, not that way. Oh. You stay within the confines, good sir. Or ma'am, I don't actually know. But yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it though. I'm a child of darkness. I like the dark. Boom. Thank you. Rebus coming in with the Prime. Twitch Prime is not a crime. And dang, you're looking fine. How are you doing, Rebus? My rhymes are not going to get any better, but I do appreciate the support. How was your weekend? I hope you didn't miss me too much. My weekend was good. I got to work a little bit on my classwork. I got to go to... no, the dentist was yesterday. I love Love, love, love going to the dentist. And not only because the nice lady is very pretty, that's secondary to my enjoyment of the dentist. I've always loved going to the dentist, and I don't know why, but that was yesterday. Yeah, this weekend I can't even remember what I did this weekend. The blurs kind of the days blur together. I am mildly jealous. A Lord of the Rings through the Return of the King, K-pop Demon Hunter, and Forest watch party. I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing with my life right now. Because, I mean, that should be like my everyday, right? Who doesn't do like a 12-hour Lord of the Rings watch party every day? The last time we were here, what were we doing? We were preparing some stuff. I did not watch it. It sounds very interesting, though. I'll have to take a look at it. Tonight we're gonna definitely stay in, as with, yeah. Do some cooking, good looking. A little bit of rye. We should probably use up these berries. And we can use some of these for the vegetables, right? We died the last time. So now I need to redo all my, do all the health. That's quite alright. You know, with adversity, you flourish. Life is never easy, so let's make it lemon squeezy. Bow. And with a little bit of bread, we can make some bread. That's fine. Ba-ba-ba. Perfect. How's the volume? I hope it's great. We're gonna bake some dough. We're gonna do our traditional sealing of 1 jar and 2 bowls of food. Oh, and I forgot we had a whole nother pie, but that's okay. Man, I tell you, I miss you guys. You know, it always throws my day whenever I wanted to stream and I didn't make it through whatever reason. I don't know. He got feelings of guilt and inadequacy. But that's okay. That's my personal burden to bear. These stews are great. And we can get a little bit of, what are we thinking? We got some black currant wine, cranberry wine, and what do we got? More red currant wine. We haven't tried this yet. So let's drink a little bit of this. I forgot. Now the screen goes tipsy. That's okay. Righto. Give me 1 minute here. There we go. We need to go and find a male goat. That is going to be one of the missions today. Slowly but surely, we'll upgrade our little fortification here. We gotta make sure we don't burn the bread. Ugh. Almost. That was rough. You know what? Let's snack on some bread. Oh, I cannot wait. Did I just eat 2? Ugh. How quick they go down. Down the gullet. You're spoiled. You have no place left. 2.2 years. That's fine. Yeah, of course. Didn't we? We played Sons of the Forest on Saturday, didn't we, Rebus? I think that's what we did. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with dates and all that. It's true. It's true. But that's okay. You know, you always got to do some stuff on the down low, on the private side as well. Otherwise, you neglect all other friendships, and you know, bad things come from that. You got to have a balanced life, or at least the illusion of one. While that's a bacon, Rift is calm. Oh, don't these look like rotisserie chickens? Maybe I've just been craving rotisserie chicken, but shouldn't I boil them? Yeah. We did get to iron. Did we get an iron pickaxe? I don't think we did. That's alright though. Man, big things are happening next month though. Big things. We're gonna have some end of the month Halloween shenanigans. I'm gonna put in Discord. By the way, if you want to check out my Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link. And we can do a little bit of a Hallows Eve Lord of the Rings Online run. I'll get you guys a server. I don't think you need to be any specific level. All you have to do is get to the Shire. You need one of you, though. I don't know. I'm thinking we need to get chickens at some point, but I think I'm gonna do it in the spring when I've got a little bit more stuff figured out. I think that's gonna be smarter. Oh boy. I don't think that's quite hot enough. Let's get a little bit hotter, yeah. Do we have iron bars? I don't know. What we do have is enough peat to last us hopefully through the winter, maybe parts of the spring. Didn't I put it in? No. Put it in here, okay. Oh! My bread! Is it burned? Is it charred? I think it might be. Yeah. This is why I'm not a good baker. I always, you know, as soon as I leave the kitchen, I end up charring all the bread. And multitasking is just not very good. Although, I can't quite remember what it is. When I was a wee little lad, I got to go on vacation with my family. I know, imagine that. And we were in, I think it was the Alps. Was it, I don't know if it was Austria or if it was like Switzerland or something. I think it was Austria. We were climbing up this mountain and we stopped at this little like mountain village, not village, it was a Gasthof, a restaurant basically, but like a really, really like small one. I hear you over there. You gotta be quiet though. And they had the most amazing bread I've ever tasted in my entire life, and I've been hunting for it ever since, but I've never been able to find anything like it. It was like a, I don't know, I want to say like a sourdough, but it was like a bitter sourdough, I guess. It was really, really good. And here we're just making some ingots, some iron ingots. Iron is important. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit wasteful. But that is quite alright. The last time we were forging and well, silly me ended up using up the hammer. And I thought for a moment we weren't going to be able to get anything out of it. Get back in there. Ah. Cool, cool. I have no idea at what point we're going to get into steel. We're going to tell you right now, it's probably going to be a while, because I got to figure out how to do it first. All right. Do we got some new hides? I don't think we do. Also coming up in the last week, possibly the last 2 weeks of of October, for the sake of Halloween, I am going to play some horror games that you, the audience, recommend to me. So if you have an idea, you can either throw it in chat, I'll try to write it down, or even better yet, go to my Discord and throw it in the suggestions channel. Then I will see if I can acquire it, get it, and if it's something that you guys want to play with me, I'm all for it, as long as it's obviously streamable, because there's some games out there that are not quite stream friendly, let's say. Yeah. All right, we're riding over here. Let's do a little bit of sleep. Are you in town, or are you? I ran over my own fire. Because if you are, I'm certain we can arrange something. To relieve you of that awful burden of carrying all that Knab Cola around. And my hoodie. Did I leave a hoodie? I must have. That's all right. let's take a look-see over here. Still got Mr. Fox. This is so close. I feel like we should wait. I don't know. Because obviously I don't want to waste it, because that is a lot. That is a ton of rye. That'll probably... Well, I want to get into chicken, so it's going to take a little bit of the chicken stuff out. But yeah. Okay. Hey, Altoshvira. I'm going to drop some stuff off, and then we're going to do a little bit of caving. I think caving into social pressure, and gotta look at some stuff. We got some tin spears. I don't know if those will be enough, but we'll just have to survive. Okay, ye should just be spoiled. So, I'm gonna put you together. Right. Spear goes here, you go here as well. We don't need the hammers. We don't need a scythe. Boom. The sticks go over here. We've got a little bit of food. I don't think we need anything else. So let's go explorating just a little bit. Where have we not really explored all that much? Probably up here. So let's walk on out here. Scare the goat. Do you still have food? Probably. And I want to go over this way. Ah. I mean, at the end of the day, regarding this whole mailbox thing, if it gets to the point where I need to get a P.O. box, maybe we can do such a thing. I don't even know if they have that. You look like you need to join the end of days. Okay. Well, spelunking mission complete over here. But that is not the end of it. Not by a long shot. So, winter in this game, it is October, so we got October, November, December, January, maybe February. So, apparently like 5 months. Which might be for a while. Our temperature's already is doing okay. 37.6. We'll have to keep an eye out. I think as long as I'm not wet, things are okay. Ichlor? I don't know who Ichlor is. And you know, with everything, I'm just getting started. I've been doing this, what, for 3 months, 4 months? You know, and I have gotten incredibly far. Like, I am, I'm quite humbled by you guys supporting me in the way you guys have. I love it. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. There's no other way to say it. I'm just very grateful for the community and everybody that's been helping me as much as they have. And it is something that is definitely, yeah. Gold Am I the golden one? I don't know. Maybe I will be platinum in the future. I wouldn't mind millions. Yeah. Mr. Wolf, there you are. Didn't think that one through, did you? I do apologize. I hope you didn't have any little ones. If you did, you chose poorly. Low weight wolf male. Maybe you were the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. I don't know. As long as we don't run into bears. Bears are the ones that always kill me. I wouldn't be able to bear it. There's another wolf. I will go and hunt them down for the fur. Is that a second one that I heard? Yeah, sometimes the audio is a little, like, misleading. You know, it's a very dangerous thing as a German to want to go to the moon and mine helium-3. I think they made a movie about that called, like, Iron Skies or something. We gotta be careful. Not that things get misconstrued. Some things we don't want to get associated with. Where have you come from? Nice. But I tell you what, if you do like a Kickstarter or like a GoFundMe, and I'll join. We can see how far we get. Holland goes to the moon. Now that would be an episode. Okay. Now I'm going the exact wrong. Well, no, I'm going the right way. Serves me right. Getting complacent. That was a lot of health. Jeez. That was not good. Oh no. Luckily we do have these horsetails. And now we can find some reeds maybe. Before I run into the next encounter with a little wolf. And that was a close one. Where do they come from? Like last episode, we went without seeing a wolf for like the entire time, and now my spear is almost broken. That's crazy. Which I wonder. I feel like we've got a fair amount of helium, and by helium I mean iron, hematite. You got me thinking about helium, Rebus. I might just make some iron spears. Is that wasteful? I don't think so. I hope not. I'm gonna watch out. I'm gonna end up dying over here due to the stupidity of myself. Let's look on this other side. This looks a little devoid of reeds. I would love to go to the moon. You know, like, I feel like I've been born too early. Like, if moon, like, could you imagine if going to the moon is like going to like the Europa Park or like, oh my gosh, goats over here. I'm gonna have to memorize this. Mark it down. I want some goats. Black, white. Black, white goats. Waypoint 200. More goats. There's like 4 of them. If I could get those guys all together, I could make an extremely very long run. Just run them to my place. I don't know. We'll have to see. I wish there was like a way you could lead them, right? Obviously the goats are wild and they're gonna run away from you, but trying to herd them all the way back to base might be a Olympian task, or maybe even a Sisyphean. Any which way, it'll take some time. These don't look like great cliffs either. At least not for how do you say? Reeds. We can take a look down here though. Doesn't look like it. What we should do is do a little tipper-tapper with a tapper that we didn't take along. So never mind. Tactical mistake on my part. I was actually really stupid, since we're gonna go into the caves anyway. But hey, you know, that's how we grow. By improvising. Let's see. Also not a cave. I would love a couple more torch holders. That would make me, as a person, very happy. I found a trader. And maybe a cave? Yep, found one. Yeah. Good job. Good job called, and it's cold. Thinking about it, it might have been a tactical error to jump down here. Can I make that jump? That's a pretty far jump. I can, and I did. I should join the Olympics. Just kidding, those guys are amazing. I am definitely not an Olympian level athlete. Don't leave me. Let's see if we can warm up inside the what the heck? I don't like those sounds. See if we can warm up here a little bit by the trader. Otherwise we might just have to freeze to death. -5. Are you warm in here? How you doing, trader? What's your name? Rabal? That's a nice name. An iron door. Sleek pine. Fire clay. I don't know if this is going to make it better. Let's see. 31.8, 31.7. I think we might be in trouble. 31.6. Uh-oh. I guess it's time to run home. And let us not... Are we wet? No, we're not even wet. I guess. Let's see. Maybe if we get a little bit down further, the temperature will get a little bit warmer. Because this is quite cold. -1, 31 degrees Celsius. Oh dear. Body temperature wise, that's pretty cold. Ideally, you don't want to be that low. Alright, alright. Quick, jump on my back, goats. I don't know if holding this torch actually makes it any warmer, but here's hoping. It's like they were telling us for like if you're trapped in a blizzard or something, just having a candle in your car will help just that little bit, that it is less likely for you to freeze. Nope, don't have time. And I don't want to get mauled. But this looks a little bit warmer. Maybe I do have time for you. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not be dumb. Let's go put on some warmer clothes. Avoid any moose. Nope. Nothing interesting here either. For shame. We do have a ton of chicken here. We might want to put a little chicken farm up. Oh, chicken trap. Chicken farm. Which reminds me, I gotta check on the bees. How they're doing. More chickens and rabbits. I am freezing. I tell you, I was looking at the temperature today and was finally, and I say this with all the love in my heart, it was finally down to the single digits. Celsius, of course. And oh man, when I woke up, I wrapped myself in my little blanket, sat on my couch, and had a delicious cup of warm tea. There's no better feeling in the world. It was absolutely fantastic. Are you freezing? Yeah. In anime, they do use a lot of German names. Like, I think it was Seven Deadly Sins. They're using a lot of the German names. Can be. Hello. Yeah. Ligna, yeah. The true enemy for Colin is, in fact, the thing. Empty reed skip, empty harvestable. Harvestable, empty, harvestable. Okay, nope, we're still good. 4 out of 8. We started with 6. I took down 2, so we are good to go. And now, let us warm up in this delicious, delicious place. I'm gonna put the meat away. Why did I hurt? Is it too cold? Maybe. Just means I gotta hurry. What the heck? Is it literally that I'm too cold? Smack. Crack. Yeah. Very much so. My protein is way down anyway. But luckily, we got... oh, I thought that was an 8. That was only a 3. But we got some more fat, which is always nice. Medium hides. Let's take a quick look down here. Did I have any hides left? I don't think I did. I did not. A little sipsy. There we go. 8 hides. Let's throw it into the barrel. Seal it up. That will do nicely. And we'll take a little bit of a sleep. -8, -10 degrees, rise at -12. Every day. Don't run into the fire. Silly, silly, silly. Let's cut up some pie and eat some delicious, delicious pie. Can you make pie with meat? Well, I know you can do it with regular meat. I don't know if you can do it with bushmeat. Bushmeat pie. Right. Let's try it out. We can make a little bit more flour. Yeah, it's 16, is it? Yeah. 16, we grind these up. Like meat to the grinder. I was watching while I go to sleep, I watch some like YouTube series or sometimes just Twitch or something. I was watching the Great War Western Front, or Western Front the Great War, and there was this one, I think, Raftel. Rinder. I don't know if I like that. It was World War One, actually. 1912 when it starts, 1914, something like that. And it's a very interesting game, actually, because the defenses that you build and prepare procedurally don't change. So what you build in the first battle will stay. The only thing that changes is what gets destroyed during the combat and your troop displacement or troop placement, and then you basically upgrade your defenses further. Hey. Every time you go to war or go into a battle, because you're always at war. Okay, we got rye dough. Rye dough. And with rye dough, I can make a form And let us see if I can put bushmeat in it. It says not suitable for making meals, so I'm not particularly hopeful. Nope, this item cannot be added to pies. Okay. You win. But I should be able to make a vegetable pie, right? A little turnip pie. Can I add fruit as well? I don't know how good that would taste. Turnip. 22 days. A couple hours. Let's use that up. Yep, can't mix different food items. Okay, got it. So let's not mix that up. And go back to... But can I add onions is the question. I'll take some onions, I'll take some turnips, and we'll see how it goes. That seems to work. I need to put in some wood. What do we have here? A malcontent. An enemy of the state. I know just what to do. Now hear this. I, Colin, Flame of Justice, and Keeper of Order, do condemn elusive clustering Wixom Dixom 6 to be guilty of peddling false followers. This affront shall not go unanswered. I banish you without mercy until the stars themselves forget your name. Banish him. Away with you. And so it was. Ah, glorious. I love it. They try. They try every time. But that's okay. You know, that's what they gotta do. Just like I gotta bake this delicious vegetable pie. All right. Let's throw this flour out of here. You go here. I will. That's fine. I'll bake the pie. Can I make dried meat? What is this? Aged dried?
Another victory for the realm of gods. May his sacrifice be a warning to future delinquents.
Indeed. May they be punished forevermore for such heinous deeds. Part baked. The falling temperature is actually something that's very, very important in baking and making like bread in particular. I don't know about pies, but bread, right? Because that's how you get that really nice crust and the inside all doughy and airy. Yes, punished. Because oh, hi Skate. I didn't even see your message. How are you doing? I apologize. If you guys see Deadwood, I was that one guy that was I think he had like chicken pox or something. he was there and he's just like always saying I apologize, and the lady taking care of him was so tired of him saying that. Good. Glad to hear it. How was did the so the last time we spoke, or was it the time before, you got into the nursing program, right? Did the administrative part of that get figured out, or are you still in the middle of it? Paperwork galore. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a paper war myself. Yeah, I was up yesterday. I had to submit a assignment for my business class, business management class, and I completely misread the assignment. I thought it was something else, and you're supposed to make a little short discussion regarding some personality tests, like the Big Five. Apparently, I might be somewhat extroverted. Yeah, absolutely. Lurk away, Rebus. But the assignment was supposed to be like 250 words. And I thought like it was supposed to be a discussion thing, that the discussion part of it was supposed to be 250 words. So I had like I think it was 1,100 words or something that I wrote regarding the topic. And then when I posted it, I saw everybody else's responses were relatively small. And I'm like, oh man, I'm that guy. I'm that guy that everybody's like, we just wanted an easy assignment and like look at a little discussion post. And then post this massive break, analyzing like my difficulties here in Germany and how that's sort of equivalent to how some veterans feel when they leave the military. And it's like moving to a foreign country because the culture and the norms that were ingrained in us. Oh, damn, I'm burning my bread again. Why, Colin? Why? Oh, no. Okay, but these breads are going to be perfect. These are going to be perfect temperature breads. And, the funny thing about the whole, like, extroverted... It's not extro, it's extra. Extroverted and introverted. Introverted? Intra? Extra introverted? Any which way. Before the military, I was super introverted. I wanted to be away from people. I really liked my alone time. I got that whole like concept where they say my social batteries are like being drained by interaction, and now the military kind of forces you to be extroverted, and it changed my life a little bit in that regard. I definitely still like my time alone. It's not that has gone away, but it opened me up to a lot more interactions with people, which is a good thing, My dad is a super extrovert. He's in marketing. Surprise, surprise. And my mom always says, my dad can sell the Pope a double bed, or Eskimo, how do you say it, a refrigerator. And I just, watching him interact with people is so interesting. He's definitely very good at talking. And I kind of, I'm proud to say, slowly but surely, stepping in those footsteps. And those that like knew me before the army, they're like, man, you're so different now. And that's true. You do change quite a bit. And yeah. And if you're a veteran out there, or soon to be, the command does not really get the whole like TAP, the transition assistance program. But if you can, take advantage of it as much as you can. They actually help quite a lot. Ooh. Ooh. What do we have here? Lead. A Bowtorn, which is gonna kill me if I don't win. Okay. Ooh. Ha. It's a crazy world out there. That is for sure. Colin, why do you keep dropping yourself into deep holes where you can't see the bottom? It's like prospecting for oil or something. Okay. This goes really deep. Did we check this out already? I think we did, didn't we? Maybe not. Candles. Saltpeter, nice. Metal barrel. Ruined corner pipes. I do feel like we've been here below. We gotta be. Does it keep going down? Ooh, shale. How much further down do I... Oh, this is pretty far. I don't think I can get back up. And those are locusts, which are not nice. They're very unfriendly. Oh man, I don't know if I can actually get out. Now that I think of it. Because I think my pickaxe is not going to survive this. Ruh-roh. Oh, the adventures you get yourself into by trying to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Colin. So you can't put these together, right? You need clay or something. Perhaps it'll work a little bit with fencing. That won't work. Ooh, I don't know. Dreadful. Alright, for future missions, always bring more ladders. This might be close. I think I see some light, yeah. I think we made it. And we know that we gotta come back here with some better gear. Come back here with better gear. Anyway, I went to the dentist. The dentist is lovely. I love him. I love going to the dentist. Back when I was in the combat support hospital, we would get new dentists and I would be the person. I would be the guinea pig that would come in and do like a cleaning or something with the new dentist, that come out of the dental hygienists. They're not dentists, but yeah. And I would always volunteer because I love going to the dentist. And you know what? Boy, there was one. You don't remember the name anymore. It's irrelevant. Anyway, ooh, I would not want them to be around teeth. I don't know how they made it through the dental thing. And, maybe they were just nervous. You can never really tell, But yeah, they were very rough. Let me say that. But other than that, oh man, I love going to the dentist. And I got my teeth cleaned like once a month, which is amazing. For somebody who likes going to the dentist so much, I'm actually relatively terrible at dental hygiene. I don't know if it's like a subconscious thing that I want to go to the dentist more. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. If my insurance would cover me going to teeth cleaning or dental cleaning once a month, I definitely would. I don't think I would go every day, or like once a week would probably be excessive as well. Probably once a month is excessive too, but I'd be down for that. Alright, candles into the thing. Flax, saltpeter. Saltpeter we can use to garden. Cause I'm not about those bombs. Make love, not war. Or make Warhammer 40k. That's fun too. How do you guys feel about the dentist? Is it a necessary evil, or are you crazy like me and connoisseurs of the dental variety? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Hunter's coat and hunter leggings. But muskets. You are very right. I saw a reenactment of people shooting muskets, and I gotta say, back when Skate and I, when we were in the 2-9, we drilled our people better than those reenactment actors. It was a shame. Okay, what we're doing, we're looking for ladders, which we got right here, perfect. We need a pickaxe. Do we have another pickaxe? When the pronghorns start shooting back, I think is when we need to rethink what we've been doing to nature. I did see a picture, and I don't know if this was a legitimate thing, and if it is real, it's funny, but it's not. You know what I mean? Can I even forge? I think I need a iron anvil. Sorry, you got distracted massively. What I was gonna say. There was this picture of a no hunting sign, and it was a hunter, and he had shot a mountain sheep, and the mountain sheep fell on him and killed him. They're right in front of the no hunting sign. And maybe it was a ranger, and that would be, really sad, or he has authorization to go hunting there. But if he didn't, and he ended up paying the ultimate price for doing some hunting where he wasn't allowed to, That's kind of funny. Or, if not funny, then ironic. If I'm using ironic right. I think so. Sometimes, you know, you mix up ironic with things that just suck. Like, what is that really famous song? It's like rain on a wedding day, like a free ride when you just get paid or something like that. Those are all examples of things that suck, but that are not ironic. Bloomery. Sometimes I still get the itchy finger and want to get back into Holdfast, and then I decide against it. It's just it's left me behind, which is fine. You know, we played it once, and it's all right. I forgot I had these fired. I hope I can still stack them though. Yes. Nice. And then I think, do you just use a chisel? No. You need to use powdered borax. That's right. And it requires an incredible amount of stuff. So, because you can't pour the iron, is it 5 ingots and 3 plates? So that would be 11 ingots, or is it 10 ingots total? So basically what you end up doing is there you go. Well, let me see if I can forge on this. If I can forge on the bronze. Actually, I take it back. We have. We're getting close to the end here. Of the daylight, not the stream, of course. But I do want to look at those locusts. They do a lot of damage. And I might want to add some armor. Do I have enough leather? Is the question. I think the answer is a resounding no. Maybe? Leather body armor? Percentage protection. Well, let's go for it. Let's just do it. We're living live. We're living in the now. Doing it live. The worst thing that happens is, you know, we die. But that which is dead may never die. Something like that. Okay, do have these. We got some spears. How much is left on this? 31. I think we need to destroy the locust nests. I am a hunter. If I was like a clockmaker, I could use a fancy tool to tame the locust. But alas, I have it not. So hunt we must do. Oopa. You can extend ladders up. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, those look terrifying. That looks terrifying. What are you? Oh gosh. What is going on? Nope. Bad. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. I'm very good at melee combat, as you can see. Oh no. Oh no. Away with you! And away with you! And away with you! Oof. Oh! Sawblade locust. 10 more uses. Okay. Well, I gotta run down there to recover all my stuff anyway. I'm gonna break open you. Thanks, Rebus. Your trust in me is well founded. I think what happens is in those specific things, they keep spawning, and that Sawblade thing was like really tough. I'm gonna give it one more college, maybe 2 more college tries, maybe 3. Oh, I forgot it's so dark. That's really dark. Here's a really bad idea. I can't see. You can't see. I can't see. Ah, see a little bit of light down there. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, and here we are. All the equipment, all the stuff. What is hunting me? Is that a Bowthorn somewhere? Yeah, there you are. I feel like that was cheating. What I need is more torches. Probably more bows as well. That's okay. Now we know who we're facing. And I think we see what's down there, and it's going to be great. I just need more torches, and we got the armor, and I think after we get this boat torn down, we should be pretty much safe. I say that. And this time I brought... Let me take you... It is calm out there. Look how close we got. We're almost under the house. Neat. Okay. I forgot the death counter. What are we? Is it 8 or is it 10? Did I miss the cave? Yeah, I did. Where has it gone? There it has gone. Got my folks. Got my folks out. No faults given. It is time to slay the day away. Oh, there's so many. What the heck? Where are my spears? Ugh. This is not working like I wanted it to be. Come on, guys. Just stop. Please. Stop following me. Thank you. Ay. I think I just need to get out of there. But I gotta get my stuff back. Yeah. Alright. One more try. Okay, good stack. Thank you. I think this is something we're going to have to do with some better armor. Maybe get some iron armor. Maybe some chainmail. Or I just got to get better at combat. Or maybe both. And I gotta do this during the day because I keep running past the cave. Or not. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna mark this. This is cave entrance. And entrance? Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna run around. I'll try to get my stuff back. Of course, now that because I have a less food saturation, I have less health as well. It's not ideal. But luckily, I did die in good view. Oh. Tired of it. Don't want to do it anymore. Okay. I say I'm tired of it. Now I'm going to go back. Okay. Give me just a second here. Let me adjust. My microphone was blocking some of my hotbar. Okay, so where is the last spear? There it is. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Too much. Yep, nope. Get out of here. I learned my lesson, maybe. It is time to let it go. This block stuff is my absolute nemesis. Maybe I gotta get better at that. Tell you what, though, when we make our SMP, the multiplayer service, we will go into these forging or expeditions, and we'll destroy some things. Let me tell you that. It'll be grand. It'll be glorious. And now I'm gonna run all the way home, tuck myself into my comfy little bed, and listen to the goats. Were the goats up here or over here? Here's where goats. We don't need you anymore. No. Oh well. Yeah, you know, you gotta try it, and if you at first you don't succeed, try again. If you don't succeed again, go back and pick up your loot. Then you know that you gotta change your strategy. Ah, my furs are ready, which means I can scrape these down. And don't I have more hides? Scrape medium hides, perfect. And I can convert those into leather as well. You got a big old barrel of tannin. Got both spears back, got this. That's what I would call a successful recovery mission. If nothing else. And as a treat, as a reward for a job well done, it is time to eat pie. Because pie is delicious. Suspiciously so. Wake up, eat a little bit of pie. Go to sleep, eat a little bit of pie. At some point in the near future, I'm gonna build a little storage hut, make it a little bit more organized. And we can probably do a little bit of landscaping. By landscape, I mean architecture. Falk goes back. You're a female, right? You're a little female goat? Yes. Good weight female goat. This music. When 1.7 comes out for Stardew Valley, we're gonna do a Stardew Valley run. I might even like bump it up to a couple more hours per day so we can actually get through it, because I'm an incredibly slow Stardew Valley player. But yeah. Okay. There's no way around it. I gotta make a pickaxe. Let's see if I can make it with this. Might need to use the iron hammer. I do not know. We also have the bow, which I could have used, I think. And we can make some arrows. We got a couple flint arrowheads. Our knife is about to break, so let's take a little bit of bone. Get a new knife going. Obsidian blade, marvelous. Maybe you need another piece of charcoal. I think that's what we needed last time as well. Where did you go? Maybe a brown coal, since we have it. Brown coal. Let me see here. I can make iron blade, scythe head, pickaxe head. Looks like it works. We shall see. Our bloomery's done, which means 6 more iron blooms are ours to forge at some point. They are 100% rotisserie chickens, and you cannot tell me otherwise. So this is the like straw gold, which you can actually get it quite a bit hotter. Then you have a like a white yellow basically, and that's ideally the forging temperature you want. That makes the metal the most pliable, right? So the harder the metal is, the harder it is to work, and the more effort it'll take. And the more likely it is to like do things you don't want it to. Like if you forge in a little bit too cold of metal, right? I mean, it has to be quite a bit cold. It's like the cold forging. You can actually introduce splits into the finished product. Let me see. I did it here, I think. Maybe, maybe not. No, it's actually pretty good. Oh, wait. Aha, yeah. I don't know if you can see it on stream. If you look at this little piece right here, you see how it's kind of like bent out? Maybe? Anyway. So basically what that is I was hitting it with a hammer, and it kind of like separated. And there's no way to like fuse it back in without having to re-weld the whole thing. Yeah. But, you know, I'm still a novice in such things, so I'm not upset about it. It's a candle holder, by the way, if you're curious what it is. And I am super excited. October, I think, is our very last Bauernmarkt, farmer's market. And I think I'm going to go, even though my shoulder probably is going to like it. November, end of November, I may have my shoulder surgery. I don't know what streaming is going to look like if I do. We'll have to see. But, yeah. Okay, we got a tipper tapper. We got spears. We're going to need a whole lot more clay. But let's look up here. This is the last, we found the goats up here last time. We ran them down, and I think they fell into this pit, which is like right here. Ended up dying. Was it? Maybe we're here somewhere, but hopefully maybe they respawned. We got some chickens. If you guys see some goats, let me know. Does it show goat horns? Angora Nubian goats horns. So we got those goats. We got mountain goats. Domestication. Can you crossbreed goats? Huh. Female goats are called nannies? Is that what they're called? I never knew. But I see no goat. What I do see is this. I see a chicken. And this looks suspicious, like will we find a hidden treasure, or will it be for naught? Generally speaking, if you see that there's a whole bunch of low fertility, or like not any kind of rocks underneath, it usually means that there's nothing there. If you press G, by the way, you can sit down. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Well, at the very least I got some cobblestone out of it. That's not bad either. Okay. And now the other goats were up here, where that red clay is. Let's check out what's this way. G is for sitting. Over here is our bear trap. I don't know if I'm ready for that adventure. I don't think we have enough health, enough inventory, or spears. Maybe if I find some flint, I can make a couple more spears. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die. Famous last words. As a news article that says guy that got stabbed, and the last thing he said on tape was, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?" That is apparently exactly what happened. Yeah, getting stabbed hurts. Don't do it. Depending where you get stabbed, it's rather lethal too. Okay, we're entering bear territory. Let's make sure the bear trap is in place. Right over here. Ideally, bear falls in pit, and we kill bear. That is the plan. How do you guys feel about the plan? Me too, guys. Me too. It's probably not the best idea. And really, theoretically, we should wait until the new year, because then the bear gets fatter. It means more meat. Which means more fat. There you go. Did it work for F-Trap, or did he die? F-Troop, sorry. Well, you know, sometimes when you go fishing, you don't catch what you want. And I imagine it's the same way with trapping. It's a trap. Okay, we got a couple more spears just in case things go a little, you know, squirrely. You know, they do that sometimes. Okay, spears. Perfect. I want to see if I can get the bear from like further away, so I don't immediately stumble upon him. I think the last time he was chilling in here. Dangerous place to be. Are we hunting the bear, or is the bear hunting us? Stay tuned. Foxes. Found the bear. He's way up there. Unintentional rhyme is not a crime. What are you doing? You're hunting some chicken or something? Is smart running after a bear? Unlikely. And this is where the danger happens. So I lost track of... There he is. Hey, buddy. You dead? You, Nope, you're not dead. Are you gonna come after me? Wait, I know an incredibly smart thing to do. That's right. You jerk. Are you dead yet? Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy, I know. I know. I hope you take enough foul damage that you die. But at least I know you're behind me. Watch a second bear pop out. I would be so dead. Yep. Okay. Now the key is not to fall in your own bear trap. Okay. Ha! You fool! You fell for my trap. Victory is mine. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Or should I say, oh bear? More spears. That just shows you how hardy these guys are. Did I throw away all of my things? Okay, new plan. Did I destroy both of them? This is not going the way I intended. But you have to adapt and overcome. The army taught me that. I just need to find some more rocks. Like this. And I'm going to make one. And one only. The bear's not going anywhere. I'm going to get a poking stick. It looks like this. And we're gonna do a little something. Still alive, yeah? Okay, one more. One more down like this. Then I'm going to sit down. And this right here should open up to the bear trap. Which means... Mr. Bear, come over here. Yep, you're mad, you're mad. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, success. Steam Autumn sales right now. And the weight is good. Nice. Can we cut off the head of the bear? Raw black bear hide with head. Black bear pelt with head. Flint knife on the top. Probably I don't have enough durability. Or is it up here that it needs to be specifically up there? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. But it is bushmeat, and I'm gonna, yeah. I don't think Steam does sponsorships, do they? Like if I have I know Epic does. I don't have an Epic game key thing. I don't think I'm a big enough creator for them to even bother. I don't think Steam has a system like that where you can go get support, or support your content creators with a Steam key purchase. But if there is a specific game that you want me to play and that is currently for sale on Steam, now would not be a terrible time to let me know. It's a little goat, and it's gonna fall in the moat. My little buzzing bees. I like it. I like it a lot. Ah, great. I need to cook this meat because it is gonna go bad. Bad to the bone. I think we got a little bit of durability left. Fresh for 9 days, you say? Yeah. I mean, I could always write an email to Steam and see what they say. The worst they can say is no, or, ban me forever. But I don't think they would do such a thing. I don't think, therefore I am. Okay, so plan number 2, what I can do, it rhymes, is over here we saw some goats. And we can make a little enclosure for them and chase them in. Or just put a trough out there. And when they breed, we can pick up the babies in a little basket trap. Maybe read basket trap. And I do the food item. Yeah, we'll have to see. we can put the little bloomery back. Okay. And we're going to make a couple more of these blooms. And then we put you on top. And we light you on fire. File. And then we build out this a little bit more. What is this place? So I'm thinking right back here we put a little bit of coal, put a little fence, put a whole bunch of peat in here, and then the firewood over here, and then we can maybe do some storage over here. Put some excess stuff. Since we're here, might as well put a little bit of charcoal in here and get some blooms going. And forge these into ingots. Since we don't have much to do tonight. Okay, let me look at this black bear hide. Black bear, so you cure this and makes this, and then you make it into a carpet? But if I want this, black bear pelt with head, why does it not work? And what can I do with this? Immediately want this. Black bear hide helmet? Yes, please. But for that, I need the head. And the head why do you not work? Your knife? I'm gonna Google this real quick. I did not see Potato Dance. So maybe I can't use these just based on the fact that I rolled this save over from a previous save and it just didn't update properly. And hydrate I shall. All right. Well, that's how it'll have to be. Weird. Sad. Hydrate. Cheers. More rot to compot. Compot into compost. Getting close on these guys. Protein is the hardest thing to get. So I'm just going to eat these things. I wonder if I can turn these into jerky. Cooked. Bushmeat. Now dried. Cured. Cured bushmeat. Needs to be done in salt, which is from halite. Okay, don't have that. So I'm gonna go for sleep. Perfect. Minus 13. Oh no, this means that there's frost damage to my crops. Let's take a quick look. It is the 3rd of November, after all. Wasn't it just like October 8th? These guys are not gonna flower. Oh, yeah. Growth stunted due to cold. Yeah. I don't think these are gonna make it any further. I honestly don't think these are gonna keep growing. I'm gonna harvest them. I'm gonna get the seeds back at least. At least try. Let me grab this ice. Maybe that's has a little bit better luck. And I'm gonna add some wooden fence. These are pine wooden fences. Let's make them double high. Wait. We've got more than enough rye seeds, I think, but let us see. Mr. Scythe. Fencing. Pine fencing, which is made by these guys. And wood. I think that should be enough. next year we just gotta plant earlier. Unfortunate. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So we got medium fertility. And now, Mr. Fox, I will fence you in a little bit more. Just in case the snow gets a little higher and you attempt to escape from me, your Lord and Savior. Oops. Toot, toot. How's your studying going? The big day is approaching pretty soon, isn't it? Not saying that, you should be worried or anything. And if I may say so, Rebus is one of the most hard studying people I've ever met. And he keeps me on track with my own homework. Because sometimes I really do enjoy procrastinating. No, I was just saying, how your exams are coming up pretty soon here, aren't they? How are you feeling so far with your studying? Or is that like a, I don't even want to think about it situation? Yeah. Oh, nice. If everything works out the way it's supposed to, when you finish your last exam is when I'm checking into the hospital for my surgery. The last time I had a shoulder surgery was like outpatient surgery. They sent me home the same day. And here they're saying they're going to have me in the hospital for a week. I don't know what I'm going to do for a week in a hospital. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not going to say it. Okay. The only thing I'm going to say, right? C's get degrees, right? You're, obviously, get the best grade that you possibly can, because you've definitely earned it, and you've worked hard for it. But, passing, that's the important part. Everything else is a bonus. That's what I'm hoping to do with my accounting class, because accounting, is incredibly pass or smash. Yeah. Accounting is the class I wouldn't say having problems with. I don't have a problem with the content. I'm having a problem with the tedium of accounting. I don't like the fact that it's just like so much information that you gotta input from one sheet into the next sheet, and all the calculations and everything, which is all fine and good, because you have to understand the calculations to be able to use them. That's fine, I guess. I'm just not a fan of tedium. And I have the mild suspicion that any person working in accounting generally end up using software to simplify it. Which, you know, if you go to university or school or whatever you want to call it, they want you to understand the basics, so they want you to do everything by hand. But, I don't know. I do not know. What are we even looking for? We've got a tipper tapper. Let's tipper tapper over here. Actually, I would love to see what is down here. 'Cause I think this is where the black coal is. A little deposit. That might not be a bad thing to dig up. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a diamond. Diamond in the rough. Brown coal. There it is. Perfect. Just like it was supposed to be. Let's dig some of it up. Lignite. You can also lig during the day. I don't know. That's actually probably in some way inappropriate that I haven't figured out yet, but it sounds like it. There's a bunch of this. This is a good find. No, what I've been... I'm just, like, absolutely wrong with all my dates. When you finish your test, a month later, I'm going to the hospital. It's in November. It's not in October. Oh, my gosh. What's happening after you get out of your exam and you pass with 100%, having scored the highest ever score ever witnessed by the exam board, is that you're gonna binge play all the horror games together with me on stream. That's what's gonna happen. How could I have I don't know how I could have mixed that up. Now we just got to figure out what you consider a horror game, because like you know, is Project Zomboid considered a horror game? It's got zombies. Zombies are, you know. No, they would. I think they would just immediately promote you to Facharzt, and you would just be you'd be the new standard. Your reputation is above reproach. Yeah. True. Bundesminister für Gesundheit. Gesundheitsminister. That could be fun. Surgeon General. Der Chirurgengeneral. surgeons general? General surgeons? I don't know. Did I already harvest so much? Dang. 2 stacks almost. Okay, we're not going to harvest all of it. As soon as I get a full stack of this stuff, I'm going to call it quits. I have to do some research because I know there's the Bundeskanzler, which is the chancellor. Is it federal chancellor? Something like that. Then there's the president as well, Bundespräsident. I can't remember. I think the chancellor is on top of the president, but I forgot what his function is. Isn't he like the dude in charge of the ministers? You played yourself. Let me out. I want to go home. To some delicious soup. Parkour, parkour. Okay, made it. All right. Hardcore parkour. Dang it. Dang it. Gosh. See, it wasn't that hard. And now you just gotta jump up here. Nice. Boy, that was so cool. How you doing, Triptad? I'm doing well. I finally got my orthopedic appointment, and I got to see the surgeon. So, tentatively, unless things get drastically better, I'm gonna go under the knife end of November and get my shoulder fixed. They're saying they're gonna do another X-ray, possibly another MRI to see what's up, because I guess it's now looking like it's more of the long bicep tendon that's being problematic. There's nothing more awkward than going into a surgery and then, you know, they get into the onto your arm and they're like, hey, wrong shoulder, my bad. No, they're pretty good, and apparently they're relatively well known for it as well in that area. Yeah, you know, it's my own dang fault. You know, if I just stop doing things that I know I probably shouldn't be doing with my my health the way it is, with my restrictions. I mean, who's really the one to blame? I guess, you know, it's a bit of a self-inflicted kind of problem. But hey, you know, it was worth it. And helping people out is never the wrong thing to do. Well, I guess it could be in a couple ways. I don't know. But yeah. yeah. Well, the way I see it, you know, I already have my right shoulder, and they fixed that one. So now, if I get my second shoulder fixed, it'll balance each other out, and then we'll be even again. I think that's how it works, right? Something like that. I don't know. I just work here. I probably should have done some excavating, not excavating, some prospecting down there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Now, Buddhists, do they say shoulda, woulda, Buddha? If you think that was a terrible joke, keep watching. I've got more. And they don't get any better. I want to be, actually, I don't want to be like RoboCop because he got messed up quite a lot, and there wasn't a lot of them left. But I feel like, like I could be like I don't know, like Archaeotech, newly developed human 2.0 with special augments. I don't know if I'd like that though. I remember I was reading a Star Wars book from the expanded universe, and it was about X-wings, I think. And one of the pilots of the X-wing is allergic to Bacta, which, if you know what Bacta is, that's that stuff that they put Luke Skywalker in, and it's similar to the concept that Johnny Rico is in Starship Troopers, right? And it's like this fluid, and you can actually, I think, breathe it. Which there's this really, really cool gel. I think it's called like aerogel or something like that. I can't remember. But this gel is something that you can actually breathe because it has the oxygen content in it, and somehow your young lungs can process it. I think it's incredibly, expensive, and nobody does it because it's expensive. But yeah, But anyway, so in this story, the guy is allergic to Bacta, and his whole like tragic kind of backstory is that to deal with him being less and less of him after every mission because he keeps getting hurt, he drinks a lot of alcohol, which is never really the right answer. And he says that every time he goes out, it becomes easier for him to get drunk because there's less of him to get around, or to get drunk, because now he's being replaced by cybernetic parts. I thought, how incredibly dystopian. Yeah, I like it. Cyborg Colland, Cyber Colland. I'll be the next Johnny Silverhand. Yeah. By the way, if you're watching and you like my ridiculous tirades and random storytelling, feel free to drop me a follow. Don't want to follow here on Twitch? !YT for my YouTube channel. If you want to go there, I'm still getting it set up. Johnny Silverhand. That's the. I don't want to spoiler too many things, but have you played Cyberpunk 2077? Because he's kind of a major character in that game. If you never intend to play it, I'll spoiler away. And if you are in chat and you don't want to, yeah, exactly. You know what's up. Keanu Reeves. He recently got married, I think. Which, good on him. Fantastic. I think he got married at like 61 or something like that. So there's hope for me yet. Yeah. Super cool. Okay. So with this, don't jump too far. Let's do one more run. One more. Perfect. Perfection, perfection, I tell you. Where else do I need stuff? I might as well close these up. Make sure I can still get in. Yep, that's fine. And we're done. Done. What is it? Forgotten but not gone. That's my favorite kind of like a insult when somebody is sticking around after they are no longer want to be there. None of you guys are forgotten but not gone. You guys are not forgotten and not gone. Something that I'm very thankful for. And feel free to keep being here as long as you so desire. Even if you go around breathing like this buffoon over here. I hear you, good friend. Where are you? I think there used to be a cave under here somewhere. I think it's like right over here. I'm gonna have to go and light it up. Light it up, up. You're on fire. But for that, I need torches. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was over here and I wanted to heat this up. But I got distracted. Okay, let's go dig some charcoal out of the charcoal pit. Keanu Reeves is one of my favorite actors. Apparently also a super humble and chill guy in real life. Which is never a bad thing. Yeah, I know what happened. Just dig it all up. Then we can prepare it for the next one. I think that goat is mocking me. Can't say for certain, but it certainly sounds like it. Goat is probably over there. Be like, how many times are you gonna light that forge and heat up that iron bloom and not forge it? At least one more time is the answer. At least. Be scared. It'll be okay. I need a hammer. I need my tongs. It is getting dark out, so I might as well. Whenever I play Cyberpunk, I always tell myself I'm gonna, try a new background, try a new character. I always end up being a corpo. It's very interesting. Which is ironic because in real life I'm very much not in any which way, shape, or form even associated with anything corporate. Fine. Huge hides, huh? Do. Do I have any prepared hides? Scraped hides? Large and medium. These go into these, right? No, they go in here. Prepared hides huge. There we go. Who are you? What do you want? I don't care. I am forging. And I want one of you. Rotisserie chickens. That's what they are. Which I had the other day, and it was absolutely delicious. Although increasing in price, I gotta say. It's like 10 euros for a single chicken, rotisserie chicken. It's like dang near $11-12. I remember those delicious Costco chickens for a fraction of that price. Costco, what a great invention. Why are we going this way? Let's go the other way. How about that? Guy's got some breathing issues. Maybe he needs a CPAP. I didn't know how compact you can get little CPAP machines. We had a guy that had his own little CPAP during the field exercises. Sleeping with a CPAP out in the field. Interesting stuff. Still snored like a maniac though. Which I guess means that the CPAP doesn't fit properly, maybe? Does a CPAP prevent snoring? I don't know. It should, right? I don't know. I never had one. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Silly people. Breathing is good for you. I don't think anyone has ever succeeded in life by not breathing. Ooh. This I think might be our very first ingot. Oh, no, we're fine. I forgot there's a second layer underneath. I thought we were going to have a ingot that isn't going to finish itself. You, and you, and you get to go here, and you get to go here. Hammer time. I used to still believe in the illusion that I don't snore very heavily. I don't think I snore very heavily. Just, you know, normal snoring. I could be wrong though. Who knows? I know my dad snores are really, really bad. My stepmom has earplugs in all night. I thought about getting, you know, those like ear headphones that play music, and you can sleep on them. Those sleeping headphones. I thought about getting like a pair for her. Let's see if we can work that last bloom. Nope, can't do it. Charcoal ran out, and I think we're about to run out of hammer. At least this copper one. Let's see if we can get this slake off. Schlacka. The impurities. There they go again. Germans talking about impurities and stuff. In the metal, guys. In the metal. Because those impurities make the metal brittle. Nobody wants brittle metal. Wow, look at that hammer. 3 strokes left on that hammer. But we got it. And 4 more iron bars. If that isn't ASMR, I don't know what is. Which would be fair because, you know, I'm not a connoisseur of ASMR. I am apparently a connoisseur of putting tools on the wrong tool rack, though. Fair enough. Oh yeah. A medium temporal storm is approaching. You know what that means, guys? That's right. I'm probably going to pretend I'm a pro player of these things and get mollywopped. Once again. Do burn duration. Do candles last forever? Can I put candles in a little alcove? Like this one? Nope. Those clan mechs are no joke. Like they've got some moves. Bunch of candles. I love it. Candles. Candle. Ingredient for copper lantern. Maybe. I'll keep them instead and convert them into a permanent light source later. Okay. Should we sleep before the storm? The answer is probably. We will do our traditional drinking of lots of alcohol to survive the cold winter nights. 3rd of November. Remember, the 6th of November. The gunpowder, treason, and plot. Wow. 5th. I was testing you. Oh dear, is it? Oh, it's that time. Oh! Oh gosh! I've done the wrong thing. The wrong thing is not having any weapons. And you. That's right. Get out of my life. You know what? I am not having a good time anymore. Spawning in the middle of me. How rude. Gosh. Okay, I have not much durability left. Pog would be me not dying immediately. But you know, you can't help what you can't help. So let's heal up some, and then we will gather the rest of the spears. Hey, how did you get in here? Unauthorized access detected. I see you, evildoer. There we go. Ugh. Dead deep shiver. Sending a shiver down my spine, that's for sure. Hey, you jerks. I hope you're leaving my goat alone. Why don't you come over here and face your death? Die! Or not. Oh, there's more! Thanks for that boost. I'm gonna hide in here now. Why do things not go according to plan? I don't know. Good thing I have that armor that helps me so much. Yeah, he doesn't know what Pog means. Well, he knows what Pog means, but not Pogue. Although I'm behaving like a Pogue and not hitting my targets. Jeez. What? You didn't die immediately? How dare you? So for for all the uninitiated, Pog or Pogue. Pogue is a person other than Grunt, which is what the infantry lovingly calls absolutely everyone other than themselves and some combat ones. No. Yes. Yes. That's right. You guys get stuck over here. Upward. Oh boy. Ah. And it's over. But the question is, are the enemies over as well? My little goat still alive? That's good. My bees look like they're good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for the core. 4th of November. It's 4th of November. And I realized that we have a ton of food that I prepared for the winter. We're not even like halfway through the first serving. We may have over-prepared a little bit. By we, I mean I. But that's okay. Better over-prepared than under-prepared, right? Okay. Let's put away the candles. But I would like my pickaxe. Apocalyptic. So basically apocalyptic means when it gets dark again tonight, it's probably going to be very similar in terms of how much action we're going to get. I don't think we checked this out yet. I guess fine since there was no drawers. Okay. Let's look over here. That's a lot. Have we never tipper-tappered over here? We have not. Let's just stand in the apocalypse portal. Because that's always a smart idea. Tipper-tapper forever. One. Two. Come on. Is this far away enough? I hope so. Pour swallow right. Okay. Now this looks promising. Not. Maybe so. I don't know yet. I guess not. Maybe here. No. It looked like it was going to go deeper, but it didn't end up happening. Okay, okay. At least I got some cobblestone out of it. Alright. Three more hours of daylight. I think I'm gonna chop down a couple trees. It's another bear. I don't have a shovel. Can I make one? Oh, oh. Yeah, shiver. Okay. What are you jerks? You jerk. You're gonna kill me. Oh, gosh. That was close. What is over here that you guys are guarding? There's got to be something, because there's more of you. Oh, no. It's probably just because it's apocalyptic right now. I will take you. This is fine. Okay. Let's just take a brief look-see. That sounds unfriendly. To the max. Where are you guys all coming from? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why are there so many of you? Leave me alone. Okay. I'm done. I don't want it. These dual portals over here. Tonight's definitely gonna be a night I'm gonna sleep through, I think. But first, take a look over here. Breaking down their temples, maybe. I don't know what this is. Looks like a big fat piece of nothing. Well, that is genuinely disappointing. Oh, whoa. It is getting dark. I gotta go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I gotta run home because you're scary. And I gotta take some fruit food. Coincidentally, I'm cold. That's nice. Just kidding, I'm not cold, I'm cold. Nice. 700, huh? then 77 more to get to 777. Yeah, I see. Five more followers here. And we are at 50 followers, which is my next follower goal. Because then we unlock the VIP. So if you're watching, coincidentally right now, and you haven't followed me here on Twitch, you can do so now. And maybe you will be the lucky one to bring us over the top. For over the top is what I do best. Can you warm up, please? Yes. Our pie is eaten. You know what? This bowl is always in the way. Is it? I'll tell you what, if Sylvester Stallone wants to subscribe to my channel, I would not be mad. Nice. I think that's something we can all get behind. Truck driving and arm wrestling. Was there ever a better combination? I think not. Okay. I will do one more layer. I see you down there. You can stay away from me. Stop. Don't even try to start throwing your rocks up here. They're not wanted. Ow. That was a Botorn for sure. That doesn't go there, silly Billy. But let's go sleep, so we can heal up a little bit and get through this awful night full of awful monsters. And meanwhile, I'm gonna grab a blanket because it's starting to get cold around the feet. When I bought this blanket, right, I just put it in Amazon. It was like a snuggle blanket or whatever. And everybody that's been, wrapped up in it is like, "Oh, that's a really nice blanket. What did you search for?" And I said, "Yeah, it's just like a snuggle blanket. Just throw it in Amazon and it'll pop right up." And they thought I was kidding, because who would search for a snuggle blanket? And apparently, that's an outlandish thing to Google. You didn't know? What else would you call it? Just a fluffy blanket? Alrighty. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. The conversation got boring. We're going to mine some copper today. We're going to get some copper. Out of that copper, I'm going to make a little bit more of these chests. That sounds like a plan. Yeah. And we're still high in activity. Yep, I can already hear him. Transfer the hides, but before we do, we got some more of these. $13 was too much. I think it's 12, yeah. Perfect. As long as you don't mess with my goats, we'll be friends. By friends, I mean I tolerate your existence. Why can't we be friends? And one more. Bam. Perfect. Ah, it is snowing again. How can I tell? More snow on the ground. We don't need this snow. You know what time it is? You guessed it. Time to play with the wildlife. Ow. The jerks, I just want to throw snowballs at you. Okay, I'm done. What can I do with snowballs? Matter of fact. Can I turn them into anything? Melt into slush. Slush melts into water. Maybe I can put it in a barrel, maybe? Stop. I see you over there. I also never learn from these guys. Where's my reeds? My reeds are up here. Make yourself some more poultices. Because you're too much of a dumb butt to keep yourself out of it. This looks good. This looks good, but you, chat, you look better. That's a double thumbs up. That's a rare one. No more snowballs. Also, no stop till Brooklyn. Sleep? No sleep till Brooklyn. Gosh, they're still here. Stop. engage them in melee. That's right, Mr. Botorn. The Botorns are scared of melee, so they will actively run away from you when you're in melee range. At which point, you can run up and you punch them right in the body. This should be Mr. Copper area. And we hit it immediately. Fantastic. What are we over here? More copper. Poor copper. That's not ideal. But it's better than nothing. Okay. We'll have to dig our way out. That is fine. Fine indeed. So you're saying to yourself, but we have iron now. Why do we still need to use copper? From this very basic thing that, you know, you gotta make certain things like hinges, I think they're called. Or nails and clips or strips or something like that. If you make them out of iron, you can definitely do that. But if you make them out of copper, you don't waste the iron, and you can use the iron for more special things. Twist this man rod. What is this, a UFC fight? And hydrate. I shall. Is it really hydration to just drink energy drinks? I don't think so. I guess I'll add a little bit of regular water to that. I have been trying new ways to, you know, energize myself during the day. I hit that midday kind of slump. I don't sleep all that great, so I'm trying to do the walks in the morning and at night, which is a little bit, you know, people always are a little bit funny because, you know, I'm walking around at like 10 p.m. and it's cold outside, which I love, but many people don't get it. I don't know if it's helping yet. The next thing, which I absolutely dread, is trying like to actually eat breakfast. Not a big fan of breakfast. Sphalerite, halite. Do we have any copper left in this area? Small amounts. Small amounts is worth looking for. Could be over here. Yeah. And here it is. Do you guys eat breakfast? And if so, what is your favorite breakfast to eat? You got bacon and eggs kind of people, or American steak breakfast, T-bone with some bacon and eggs, Waffle House hash browns. Perfect, so we exhausted our copper over here. Ugh. Okay, and now we can delete you. Oops. Delete. Do we go by here? What time is it? 11. It is snowing quite a bit. We did excavate most of this. These rocks look interesting, so I want them. Already halfway through the metal or iron pickaxe. That went incredibly fast. Steel is 2.5 times more durable. I cannot see. I don't know if you guys can see, but I cannot see. Owsies. You're also interesting rock. I want you too. Perfect. What is making that sound, by the way? Some kind of animal? I don't know. $50 times what, 3? Yeah, 50 times 3 is 150. That's not too bad. We got some peat. Ah. I think it's actually my own footsteps that are freaking me out. Sometimes when you like move, the like 3D kind of sound makes it sound like it's like right behind you or right next to you instead of under you. And then I get startled. Colin, where are your ladders? Because this looks like a little spelunking adventure that you should not get into during a medium rift. We gotta wait till it's calm. Wait till it's a little bit calmer, then we can go back here. Maybe tomorrow. Body temperature is still good. We are chilling. Let's see if we can find a couple more goats. I always keep saying this, but I have no way to get the goats into the pen. I should probably make sure that's taken care of before. Bow, 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 bow. Butterfly. Schmetterling. How do you do? Good to see you. I'm so glad you came. There's a wizard to manage here. Schrotfresser, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. I appreciate it. Now, is it still? It's still September, right? Something like that. I think the last day. Matter of fact, if I can count days right, which is never a guarantee. That's a lot of call and face, yeah. Do you want to see more? Another subscribe. We'll get you there. I think actually just a follow does as well. Would you like to know more? I'm doing my part. As I go maniacally laughing as children are smashing cockroaches. What a great movie. Starship Troopers. Changed my life. Now, if I chase the goats, then they should go up this way and then comfortably jump into this perfectly maintained and entirely goat-friendly enclosure. Look at it. They've got troughs and goats in there. Seems like goat paradise to me. I gotta find this. Well, no. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm negligent in my duties. Chat demands it. Okay. So. Oh, I'm dying. What happened? How did you get in here? I don't want you here. Rebus, you're trying to kill me. We demand a shrubbery. Okay. So, I mean, we got a Rebus who subscribed. As well as Schroti. And you know what? I'll give you. Did I do it right? No, I think I did. There we go. I know my commands. Of course I do. Yeah. I'll give you 100 points for the bits. And it's hammer time. That's not bad. Poor crystallized chunk. We don't need poor. Poor things need not apply. I don't want this axe with me currently. What I do want is more food. For sure. Nice. And now we can take this copper. We can make some ingots out of this. What is that? 6, 12, a little bit more. Where are our ingot molds? Right here. Who put all these turkeys here? Okay, 60 units of copper right now. We'll get it started with some peat to bring up that heat. Man, Texas peat, that's a hot sauce. I remember at Fort Bliss that anytime we went out, we had a Texas Pete with us, the hot sauce, and we would just absolutely pour it over all the meals that we were issued and or given, cooked for, so that any potential food flavor disasters were mitigated. Sometimes the army food turns out pretty decent, and sometimes it just simply does not. And when you've been doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff, running around like a mad lad, you don't really want to risk it. Okay, let's prepare for the next adventure. I do want to go spelunking down there, and I do want more ladders. That should be enough. We have spears, although our spears are almost gone. We're working up to operating temperature. Perfect. Got a falk axe, we got the knives, we got the spears. I think I'm going to grab 2 iron ore ingots. And out of these iron ore ingots, I think we are going to make spearheads. Lord Master, I like that. You can call me that always, if you so choose. Oh Alter Schwede. He's so agile. What did I do? They're getting smarter with the, you know who's not getting smarter? Colin isn't getting smarter because this is where I need a stand to smith. I'm going to absolutely burn myself to oblivion. Ah, yes, I would need a hammer. And I can put away you. Shears, wrench, saw blade, scythe, sword head, fox head, boss, iron boss. But where's spearhead? Is there such a thing? Hammerhead, iron head, pound cap, padlock, nice. Chain. What the heck? Are there no iron spears? I guess not. Copper, bismuth. I guess bronze is where we stop. Iron ore. Iron hole. Iron hole. Iron scythe. Hello, chat. Anytime I wave at you like this, it's because, yeah. Well, shucks. I guess I just heated these for fun. This is fine. I just wanted to see if it worked, and it works. So we're good. I don't think I have enough bronze stuff to make more bronze. But I do have enough of you. Incredible. Lovely sound. Hello, Rich. I'm Colin. Yeah, let's keep going. That was arguably not smart. Sir, I'm currently in the process of doing my rotisserie chicken. That's right. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Ugh. That door is my nemesis. But that means I get to use you. have a little eat. And I'm going to put those 20 copper bits back. As well as this bloomery. Another bloomery! That's what they should have said. Who needs shrubberies when you can have bloomeries? I know not. I might as well prepare it. These guys right here. And a little bit of you, and a little bit of you. Perfect. Once we got a hammer and some windmills, this will be a much easier process. But until then, we got to do what we do best, and that is entertain. Nope. I lied. I want to get rid of these. Your guest. Is it just me, or does this go a lot faster during the winter? It's just me. Vertical racks. It is quite dark. Don't jump on the hot copper, it hurts. Ooh, 15 pieces of leather. You can never go wrong with 15 pieces of leather. One of these days I'll organize my inventory, but it is not this day. What do I need for tomorrow? I want to go into that little caving thing. I've got my torches. I'm going to actually leave a few torches in here in case I die a lot. Got some healing stuff, got some meat. Got a knife, got pickaxe with the tipper tapper. Don't need the hammer. Mr. Hammer, you are gonna stay home. I got some spears. 3 spears. I'm gonna need you one more time. Gotta go for a super quick sleep. Let's see if we are still perfect. We are still perfect. And we can pour to our heart's content. Oh. Roses are red, violets are blue. I continue to stream because all of you. There we go. I co-opted it. That's right. If just one of you guys would stop watching, I'd immediately throw it all away. Turn off my computer, never to return again. At least for that evening. 56 degree copper. Okay. The question is, do I want to make Copper spears. Don't know. Grain and fruit. So I need to eat some porridge. Minus 16 degrees. Excuse me. I completely overslept. I need you. But let's finish off you. And then we can go for these. Alright, we've got ladders, we got everything else. I am gonna make 2, maybe 4. Let's make 4 more spears. Just in case we run into some kind of evil down there. Napping with precision. What I'm good at is napping. Just in general. Without the stones though, just me and a pillow. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. You can actually come up here. You can come back here. This is fine. You guys are fine where you are. Alright. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. Full of snow. Rift activity is medium. 10 o'clock already. Let's go spelunking. If I can find it. That doesn't look like what I wanted, but it looks interesting, to say the least. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was startled. Ugh. I hate the hitboxes for these things. I can never tell where they are. And I put out every single one of my torches. You guys just leave me absolutely alone. No one else to blame but myself. Where did that guy go? He just fell down? Okay. I think this tells you I just need a spelunking buddy. I need an adult to supervise me. I love the sound of snow, freshly fallen snow under boots, or shoes in general, I guess. Fantastic sound. Alright. You there. I need you to light up this stuff right here, so that I may light up the rest of my torches. One of which I will not keep in my hotbar, just in my inventory. Just like that. Inside my goat pen, have you no shame? The answer is a resounding maybe. It just got bright outside. How nice. Alright, let's try this again. Again. Perfect start. Okay. The left turn path is a boat horn. Is that another boat horn? Oh. And it is an end. Let me harvest ya. Nice, nice. Nice. While I'm here, I might as well grab a short reading. Hopefully not dying of a heart attack when I get attacked. High swallow rate, not bad. Alright. What is over here? I see water. And nothing. Okay. Well, that's just not fair. Okay. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. That goes down so far. I don't know if I'm up for it. Let's make sure I can actually get out still. Yep. Okay. This seems like a safer bet. Oh gosh. Haha, saltpeter. Oh gosh. Okay, let's grab these. Don't think I need a pickaxe for this actually. And it keeps going down further. Oh, it's a Schmiede. I don't know if I'm up for it, but I am. I shall. It will be done. At least another 12 ladders worth. Are you dead? Yeah. Me too, almost. So let me eat a couple of these. This looks fairly much like the bottom. My sanity is going down. Just like my motivation. I'm debating whether I should reroute this water. Let me dig down and see what's down there. Water makes me really nervous. Am I hydrophobic? Do I have rabies? Could be. Yeah, it's a boat horn. Wings! I gotta run up here. Do a little bit more help. Man. But in theory, that means something might be down there worth it. Oh, that's it. I need to use a buttress, not the ladder. Okay. Down. Mr. Boathorn, where are you? Ah, immediately you're rewarded with this. Is there anything in here? Okay. There he is. Oh, fuck. Tainted, you say? You can stay down there, please. Thank you. I don't mean to curse. I was startled. But the true question is, where are my broken static translator, ruined drill, empty chests? Is there anything useful in here? Lots of gears. Hello. Rope, copper, tuning cylinder. Okay, I take back everything I said. What is this? Leather bracers. Matter of fact, I can put those on. Stone rubble. Torches. I know you're gonna come back and you're gonna piss me off. Yep, there you are. dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Okay, we got him. Empty stone rubble. I don't see any stone rubble, but that's okay. Aged. Okay. Ruined chamber. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please just let me be alone. God. So close. Is it turning day? No, it's turning night. In theory. I should just be able to throw myself into these waters. In theory. Okay. Well, you died. Okay. Perfect. It is super dark, yeah. Okay. And here's all my stuff. Like, I hate all this clutter. But I want some of this stuff back here. Which means these guys gotta go. This scrap right here is actually relatively good. Ruins, metal barrel. Ruined chamber, I don't know what this is. Aged wood planks. Ruined bed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look-see. More saltpeter. This is good. Let's do a real quick look. Do we have anything interesting up here? I think not. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now let's look at the horrifying darkness over here. What is this? Chromium, okay. Okay, I got you. I don't got you. Now I got you. And, oh my gosh. Got you, perfect. Hopefully that's the last of them for now. Like that'll ever happen. Okay. pick up some spears, please. Okay, and we'll do a quick, like so. Just kidding, can't do it, because I need steel for that. Okay. I hear more angry noises, and they're from you, which I don't want to play with. Please leave me alone. Run away. No. 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 There's more. Where's my ladder? Wow. Nope. 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 No. No. Yep. Yep. Ladder. There's a second one of you. There's more of you. This is where I fought. I'm gonna get lost. I'm here. Ugh. Which means we were over. Was it the left side? Oh gosh. This looks like one of my spears. This looks like my ladder. This looks like home. Run away! Oh gosh. Okay, we've done it. We got some loot. We got some saltpeter. Wait. Why is there no more ladders? There are supposed to be ladders here. Ah, because I fell. Well, that's awkward. This is fine. Yeah. Sing me those ballad songs of my bravery. Impress the fair maidens with my regal tale. How I vanquished the foe. Yeah, it's a ladder. Oh. Ah, a piece of ladder. Okay. Chromium. Now, when we went down there, you guys didn't see any other, like, buildings or anything, right? Are we short a ladder here as well? Gosh dang it. Colin. Why can't you just leave me be? I say no. I said I do not consent. There you go. So dark. Okay. Alright, we're almost home. And then we can claim our ill-gotten gains. Ah! Mr. Fox, hopefully still doing well. I cannot wait till spring. What is this? 6th of November. Okay. I don't have enough I only got 2 metal scraps out of that. I don't know about that. Oh, wait. Firewood goes back. Saltpeter. Quartz chunk you can keep. We did get 9 gears. 9 gears is not bad. Metal parts. It's not terrible. We got some aged chests. We can put those. We can put those over here. Cool. Coolio. Nice. Okay. And now for some food, I think. Bone arrows we don't need. Tuning cylinder. I shall use you. I shall eat you. A nice succulent meal. Is the maximum stack you can have for these. Okay. What else do we not need? I cannot believe I already looked at this, right? Brand new clothes. 78% and 49%. Knee-high boots are not doing good. That's okay though. Was it flax twine to make it better? I think so. Right? By 10%. Guess we could increase our hunter's leggings too. Keep everything at like 70%. Okay. Firewood. Firewood goes on a firewood pile. Perfect. And we go on the sleeping pile. Quite nice indeed. What can you do with metal scraps? You work them into these. Rope. Okay. I knew it was something. So if we get some sticks, we get a little bit of rope. Which I know we have. I don't know where. But surely we must have rope. Like this one right here. These metal scraps, you get a scrap weapon kit. And these things are super useful because you can unpack them. I had a scrap metal mace, for example. A club and a mace. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a scrap spear, but you can't always get what you want. Let's check in here. Some things are rotting. This is fine. Oops. These are going to keep for years. That is perfect. Even longer. How is our grain doing? It's doing okay. I'll eat 2 breads. I might as well not waste the protein. Put you in here. And go ahead and cook me up some of that delicious chicken. You know what I miss? Chick-fil-A. I said it. That stuff, you know, it's pretty good. Although you can't eat it on Sundays. Well, I mean, you could eat it if you bought it previously, but let's try out this, try out this mace. I am not entirely impressed by it. I'll be honest. I'm not very happy about it, but that's okay. It's about the attempt. We tried to make it work, and we made it try. Here's that other cave I don't want to go into anymore. I know. Your heart of breathing. What if this entire game is actually them entirely misunderstood? Just a whole bunch of people with breathing problems. They're like, hey, can you help me get my asthma medication from the traders? And they're like, we will give you danger hugs because we care about you so much. Please don't misinterpret them as attacks. Something like that. Okay. I think somewhere over here is where we had some goat friends the last time, and I would thoroughly enjoy chasing them into my pen. Aha! Yep. You run. No, don't fall too far. Don't run that way. No, don't go this way. There you go. Don't do it. No, you're going the wrong way. Yes, I'm hurting goats. Okay. Going the right way. This is good progress. I believe this is what the ancients called pursuit predation. Okay, a little to the left. Perfect. Not too far to the left. Yeah. Say sorry to the chickens. Okay. Where did we end up? Okay, perfect. Perfect. You're doing so great. You're doing great. Okay. Okay, now we got it. No, yep, now we gotta be careful. Perfection. Got him! Welcome to the goat pen. Now you, I believe, are also female, is that correct? Female alpine ibex. Mm-hmm. Alpine ibex. Goats. Well, success. We've done it. Not quite, what I wanted. And I'm gonna go ahead and not ever touch those maces again. I would consider that a pretty successful hunt. A little herding. A little herding never hurt anyone. Or so I heard. Combo! Pow pow! Oh, man. If that's not worth a follow, I don't know what is. No pressure, you know? As you do. I'm gonna look for some more goats. I saw movement. That is not a goat. That's a raccoon. I didn't find a goat, but I did find a potential cave. Is it an angry cave full of angry people? A likely story. Imagine all the angry people. Speed run. Parkour. Stop throwing your stuff at me. Just die. Just like that. Look at that. Rapid fire. Where are you going, sir? You are unauthorized to be alive. Yeah, that's right. I saw you had a permit, and I canceled it. Cancel culture is way out of control. Yep. Parkour. I said parkour. Oh, yes. Those were some moves. For certain. Okay. And right here. Ingenious. We're gonna tipper tapper. We got one. We got a 2. And a 3 and a 4. Poor Cassiterite. Poor. Poor me. Poor them. I guess, you know. At least I got a little bit of flax out of it. Which is, by the way, a traditional German war call. I don't know if you knew that. Okay. Let's get out of this accursed place. I don't need the torches over here anymore. Perfect. Okay, back to the goats. That's right, I haven't given up on the male goat yet. I wonder if you can crossbreed. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe it just goes by the mother goat. That would also be quite satisfactory. What do I see? Resin. Okay. Where are we right now? There we are. We can delete the death marker. Perfect. And we are now at a point where I don't want to chase goats much further than this. Eats a fox. Foxes are the greatest addition to this game. I know they keep the chicken and the rabbit population low, but that's fine. Alright. What does the fox say? You tell me. You decide. It's like that epic rap battle. Do you guys remember from the early days of YouTube the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? Those were some shenanigans. These guys are terrible. Does this keep going? It does not. Fair. Okay. Let's look on the hillside. Do we see any goats? Goatly movement? Do we hear any goats? No. Boots. And I hope you mean because I'm the greatest of all time and not because I'm so stubborn. Although both do apply. Boots. Come on. Where did you go? Death. Shit, you're not wrong. Why can't it be both? You, my friend, are probably going to die. Not because I want you to, but because you're going to run off a cliff. Yeah. And it looks like you might have some horns. Oh my gosh. He went so far. Are you serious right now? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you die right here? It is my fault. I said this was gonna happen. I am sorry, Mr. Goatman. We could have achieved much together, but instead you decided to kamikaze, freedom jump into oblivion. What time is it? 2 hours left. Tomorrow we're gonna explore that mountain and hopefully we can get some stuff over here. I'm gonna quickly run up here and see what is up. What? Rye? Wild crops enabled right here. Okay. And it's turning too dark for me to care. I didn't know those crops survived during the winter, because those were definitely minus 13. Okay, let's take a quick look, real quick look. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Eat your bread. Lambus bread. Elven way bread. They say a single bite can fill a man for a whole day. But not any hobbits. Okay, let's quickly check the bees. Are they still the knees? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And as far as I can tell, most of our flowers are still flowering. No, that's some power. Flower power. You over there, you know what? Because I am such a nice guy, let me feed you. I swear it looked like more. The unfortunate, uncomfortable truth about these goats, that I have to slaughter them. Okay. Basically what's gonna happen, I'm gonna put a male goat in there, and he's going to get the next generation of goats going. And then I'm gonna have to separate the kid goats from their mothers, slaughter the mothers, wait for the kids to grow up, as in kids, as in like small goats, and then they need to go. They're considered, I think, generation 1 or generation. Is it generation 1 or would they already be generation 2? What do they say? Ready to mate. Heat a lot. I think they're not. They're generation 0. Yeah, looks like it. And then I have to keep doing this. And after the third time, you can go up when they're generation 3. You can just slaughter them with a butcher knife. And then at generation 10, they won't run away from you anymore. You can milk them and do all that other fun stuff. However, that may take a little while. We got some antlers. We got some raw hides. Raw hide. Is that what they yell? Didn't I get multiple raw hides? These are already prepared. That's fine. And it'll only take 20 hours. You are prepared large hides. With a strong tannin, I can't do much. Huge hides. And I think I'm going to save these prepared huge hides because they never expire, right? And with them, I think I can make sturdy leather. Quite easy. Oy. Sturdy leather. Yeah, so basically large or huge hides. And beeswax cooked in a pot. But I need chromium sulfate, which means sulfuric acid, and crushed chromite. that chromite we need steel for, so we are very far away from this. Sulfuric acid is saltpeter, which is easy. Powdered sulfur, which is not. Do we have sulfur? Sulfur. Waypoints. Terrain. We do. What about borax? Not a particularly huge concentration of it. In the spring we're gonna have to do some exploring. We might do like a secondary base setup that's like a day away. 2 red meat. I want to utilize these. It'll be a single portion. 2 red meat. And some fruit. Is that gonna be enough already? It might only accept 1. Yeah. Only accepts 1 of these, and then it needs to be, I think it's a vegetable. Which means I get to use a mushroom, like this one. And here we go. And here we go. Just like that, we get more food since, you know, we need it. We got a bowl. We can put away these. Perfect. Yes. I won't, but you start a fire in my soul. And I'm ready to rock and fight the world against all injustice that I see. What would be cool is like an auto sort function. Oh, wow. Look at that. Rebus, thank you for the 15 community subs, as well as Valorant, giving out another 5 community subs. I don't know, but yeah, thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate it. Maybe it's something for September. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Like I don't even know. You're insane. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Rebus. And Valorant. I appreciate it. And then, I guess... you guys get 20,000? Oh, wait. Was that 20,000 points? Congratulations, that's that is a ton. And a new record on the level 5 hype train. And thank you for completing my sub goal. That's I don't even know what to say. Oh, thank you. And that was a lot of a lot of explosions. Oh man. Yeah. There you go. What are your points now at? Let's take a look. What's that? Top? Is that what it was? 37,000 points. Look at that. Crazy. You guys, I'm gonna have to figure out something. You know, I'm thinking Ugh. If it keeps going like this, I'm thinking like 50,000 points. I'm going to send you guys a postcard, a Happy Holidays card, wherever you are in the world. Maybe I'll put it down to 25,000 points. That might be. I might put it down to 25,000 points. I have no way to redeem it yet, so let me figure out how to do that. I will try my very, very best to have it updated tomorrow for the October 1st stream. But yeah. You guys are awesome. There we go. I don't even know what to say. I tell you what, since you guys are so awesome, and what is this? Another 2 community subs? I don't know. But we do have the all-time high, level 6 hype train. That is another. What is that? How many points do I give you guys? I'm so exploded. It's like 5. It's 1,000 points, right? 1,000 points per sub. That's another 2,000. Gosh. You mad lad. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rebus. 31 total gifted subs. I appreciate it. And if you haven't followed me now, I would assume this will be a perfect time to try it out. Give me a second here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I have no idea what this. You said we unlocked we unlocked a duck. I don't know. We'll see what we unlock here. This is exciting. No, I didn't even know what I was doing. Okay. Let's sleep through the night. Well, we've got another, what, two minutes until the clock runs out. Yeah, you know what? Everything that you gift, everything I'm gonna put back into the stream. I'm gonna try and figure out some key rewards, maybe for the Halloween. Maybe I'll do a raffle, and I'll gift you guys some games that we can all then play together. That might be a great idea. Yeah, it's gonna be great. one of these days I'll do like I don't know if I can do a 24-hour stream yet. I want to start off slow, maybe do a little 12-hour one. I think that seems manageable for now. But we will get there. I promise you. I am absolutely dreading Halloween. Yeah, you guys see me when I'm playing this game, and I get attacked, and I almost fly off the doggone chair any which way. I don't know when there's actual jump scares how I'm gonna be able to possibly survive this. Okay, and let us take the meal, and we are gonna go look for a couple more goats up on the other mountain over here. And hopefully we won't sprint them off the edge of a cliff. Yeah, you know, so a couple games, as I said, when 1.7 comes out, I'd love to do Stardew Valley. I might even open it up to everybody. We can do like a big group together game. Let's see, hype chest. Let us open it up. What do we got? Puffer pop emote. There you go. Bam. Toot toot. I love it because I'm pretty sure your Twitch is set in German. My Twitch is in English, so you got the choo choo and the toot toot. Nice. Super cool. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Rebus. Thank you, Valorant. I appreciate it very much. The all-time highest hype train ever. To more good times, more good streams, I will be here for you. And that is my promise. And as far as I can make it, as long as you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. And we're gonna keep going on this beautiful arrangement. At least that's the plan. I don't know how active I'll be during finals. That we will have to see. And in November, end of November, I am 99% certain they won't let me stream from the hospital, which I think is a crying shame. And I don't know how well. Yeah, I mean, what do I even use my left shoulder? Probably. Hello. How do you do? Ah, you just missed all the subscribers. But you know what? I'll give you. I'll add some points as well. What do we get? You just missed it by a minute, I think. So how many? What did I give out? There you go. That seems fair. And hydrate, I shall. How are you doing? Glad you could catch the stream. I just captured a second female goat. I managed to kill a bear. I died so many times I can't even remember. What is this? Okay. So I started at 10. So that is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Died 4 more times. The death count. 4. So I think we're either at 11 or 12. Actually, wait. So 7 after it has to be more because 20 uses total for the cog. So that means I died at least 13 times. If my math is right. And I think I died once or twice before I got the cog set up. So I'm at like 15. I think 15 might be the updated death count. But it is November 8th, and we are thriving in the winter. I have so much food. I'm not doing well in terms of heat, because I'm standing on the mountain freezing. And I keep finding death pits that I want to go in and play with. But right now, what time is it? 11? I'm going to look up here, look for some goats. I need a male goat. Do you know, by the way, Rhiannon, because I've got an Alpine Ibex, and then I've got the other goat, the black and white ones. Can you crossbreed them as long as they're goats, considered goats? Or do you have to get a male for each species? Like I would get if like you can't crossbreed with sheep. That's a moose. You know the last time what happened with a moose? I got viciously attacked to death, which must be avenged. Okay. Like a hunter in the Serengeti, I sneak up on the enemy of all mankind, the moose. Ugh! With perfect aim and patience, he hits the mark. He hits the mark and brings down the great prey animal that so often kills wary adventurers with a shot to the knee. Where have you gone? And a sniper shot of destiny. Ba-bam! With a single spear throw. Success. And we even got a good weight. And now I must away to ooh, wait, I need to turn back my waypoints, otherwise I'm gonna be lost. Because I'm freezing to death. Freezing to death is never okay. Ow. And we will go up this mountain so we can freeze to death a little bit faster. But maybe in the process, we find a little goat. I can't believe we're at like 15 deaths already. That's incredible. Incredibly bad. I thought I did a lot better. But I remember... Whoa! I hear you. I hear you, baby goat. Yes, yes. Don't you dare die on me like the other ones. Ho ho ho. And you look like you're a male, too. Don't jump too far now. Don't do that. Ugh. I know. But I gotta catch up to the goat, because he's a speedy boy. Speedy boy. Will this be our male goat? Greatest of all goats? A little bit to the left. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Alright. Don't get stuck in the bushes. That's a little too far to the left. I need you. Yep. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Yeah. Yep. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. We're almost home. Yeah. Now comes the critical part. Yeah. Okay. No, yep. Perfect. Yes. Success. We've done it. Victory at all in all things. Today is the day of amazing accomplishments and feats of strength and cunning and everything you could possibly imagine. And I'm gonna quickly run inside and let's start a fire because death is nigh, and I don't want. Yes. Quite cold. Almost at the point of no return. Sir, you are unauthorized. You did not pay rent. No, sir. You're not a subscriber? Absolutely not. Absolutely. You didn't even follow. And we can't have that. That is not okay. If he would have at least followed, maybe that's fine, but yeah. Okay, which also means we can make some more food. Can I put grain into... I can never remember what the... it needs to be vegetable, I think. Vegetable, and we can do some fruit. Actually, let's see which fruit is... this fruit. Okay, we'll grab one of you and one of you. Perfect. Oh, I cannot believe we got the goats. We got the subs. We got everything a growing boy could ever want. Lucky me, indeed. Perfect. We're on fire. And look at that, we're no longer freezing. Oh, did I let the bushmeat spoil? I did. That's okay. Let's see, can we put some stuff away? Yeah. Okay. And then, if we... I'm gonna run out of hay before the spring comes back. Nope, that was my own arm. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm not jumpy. You're jumpy. What? Cool beans. I gotta take a look at you. I know you're all gonna run away and be all kinds of crazy. What are male weight low, weight good? You ate all the food, so that's good. Okay. I need to do a... Right. This is also why I can't play platforming games, because even in like these simple actions, I don't do well. We got the bees knees. I'm running around too much, getting distracted by all the things. I can't even think anymore. We don't have any rot anywhere. No. Perfect. I guess that's good. A little bit more peat. We've got a ton of peat left. I think we've gone through about a quarter. I don't let this burn all the time. We got our friends, the fox. Yeah. Okay. Got a large hide back. Can I put the large hide in this? Yes, I can, I'm sure. Perfect. A little bit more snow. Ah, I can't wait for it to snow. I like the snow. I hope it snows this year. Last year, I was robbed. Soaked hide. Soaked hide gets prepared into scraped hide. Well, Skade, I don't have any mines. I live in Saxony, where the mountains are all in the Alps. We have the Saxon Sächsische Schweiz, the Saxon Swiss. I don't know. Where does that name come from? Sächsische Schweiz, right? Yeah. But the south, that's where the Austrians hang out. But I'm no good at art school. Okay. I was a corporal. No! I was never a corporal. Was I a corporal? No. I was promoted from specialist to sergeant. So I was trying to get to corporal. I made so many cases. I was even the NCOIC for a section where I was still a specialist, but they didn't give me corporal. And I had BLC. I had a promotable status. I passed the board. Yeah. I never got to be a corporal, which hurts in my heart because you know who was a corporal? That's right, Johnny Rico was. And I modeled my career after Johnny Rico from Starship Troopers. So now I can't ever become Fleet Marshal or whatever he was. I want this. Ah, you're done. Perfect, perfect. And you are also perfect. You all are perfect. Yeah. It's true, Skade. You know, I thought about going back to the reserves and just commissioning as a lieutenant to kind of do the cliche thing. But alas, it is not meant to be. It is probably better that way. I need to get my fruit up. Not my freak, just my fruit. Okay. No, I think this functionally does nothing. But I would like to make a little chimney. I can't see. I'm gonna have to wait till next day. You go away, you go here. I don't know. Do you usually sleep through the winter? Because I mean, like, I feel like there's not all that much I can do. I guess there's always more things I could be doing during these hours, I guess. Like hitting out some more of the bloom, getting some more of the iron bars. But we got 6 already. True. To get home. Alright, dig a hole. I am a dwarf. Yeah. So the ingenious thought, because I thought, I thought a lot. That was the problem. I didn't realize that my winter started at the end of September with the snow, right? And I wanted to then get a lot of more lark wood, because I like building. I like the contrast between the claystone and the lark, and granite. That's cool too. But unfortunately, I got mostly pine and oak, of course, for the other stuff. Pine quarter logs actually are good because I want to make some awning. I made some bricks. Not bricks, shingles. So I think this episode this stream I want to make like a little nice compost lean-to, kind of like a thing for the goats to go under. This is a obscenely large section for the goats, I think, as well. What the plan is, like this kind of third of the place I want to have for the goats. This tip is where I want to put the chickens, and I don't think I'm going to put anything in here yet. That might just be the little area. I want to put a second tower or a second story up here for sure. This would be where the living quarters are. Underneath would be the work kind of stuff. Well, I am gonna sleep. Then I can work during the day. Minus 17 degrees, minus 18 degrees. The coldest I've ever been was, I think, minus 25. That was bloody cold. Celsius, mind you, of course. That is pretty cold. We got some compost. That is great. I imagine we now have, we almost got rot. I have compost somewhere in this thing, right? It's true. It's true. What? 211 degrees Fahrenheit is 100 degrees Celsius. And if you're incredibly smart, you could use those two numbers to create like a formula. Isn't it? Is it 212? the reason why I'm, and it would be like it for the officers to straight out lie to our faces. I was part of the 212 Combat Support Hospital, 212 Cash, and we always got that speech about, we're the 212 water boils at 211 degrees, but we got to go that 1 degree further because you got to give 110%, and 212. Which was awesome. could be, maybe. Yeah, and I'm very, very good at being fake motivated, yeah, and fake motivating others, which ironically often turns into like actual motivation. And so we would just like walk around, and the whole like 212 thing became like a rallying cry, because I think officially the 212 got reorganized into the 512 I think medical field hospital or something like that. But what was it? It was so when so basically you have like these kind of like paroles. Is it a parole? Like, for example, in combat medic school, we would salute our officers, or when we see our sergeants, we would yell, "What is that? Soldier medic," and they would reply with "Warrior spirit." We got skilled and resolute was the 212. I don't remember what they said back. Straight and stalwart when I was with my last active duty unit. Rifles, that's the one. Yeah. Then my other unit we would be Talon strikes, and then the reply would be on the hunt. That kind of stuff. So we made our own instead of straight and stalwart. No, not straight and stalwart. Skilled and resolute. Maybe it was like always ready or something. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that. And yeah, they took the mickey out of it a little bit. Okay. Now, as far as I can tell, this does functionally nothing. But I like the idea of having a little chimney. And I'm probably going to add another little plate on top. But we do have these logs. These logs I would like to put... I know you're going to freak out. I'm sorry, goats. Probably gonna put like right here. And what is that? 5. Right here. It worked perfectly on the first try. What? You didn't see it? Okay. And then what I can do, if I go, nope. On these, I can chisel these away. Which leaves me with a single beam. Instead of like having these quad beams. This is going to be like the start of the awning. Now, the thing I'm going to have to research a little bit is we've got a male ibex and a female ibex. And I've got a female of the not Nubian, but the other goat. Can they crossbreed? Maybe? I don't know. Also, you got to be careful if you want to chisel a block, that means it is permanently altered. So I can never again take these blocks out and stack them back onto these pine quarter logs. They are infinitely or always now here. And if I want, I can get really fine, you know, and I can like chisel out to make it a little bit more. You can go like ridiculously fine and have little tiny things. But yeah, that's the chisel system. Which lets you do really cool things as well, like make... I need to put in stairs or something. Top. And you can go back here. Yeah. So the next thing I want to look into, I might have to go into like a creative world and kind of like see what's available to be done. But in the medieval ages, you have these Fachwerkhaus, right? Where you have like the wooden beams, and then you have, I think it's like wattle and clay that is then lime washed to make those traditional where you see the beams and then it's like white or something like that. And I wonder if I can do something similar to that. I just need to figure out what the in-between material is made out of. Look at that. I don't know why it left these out. That's fine. And then I need to cover this up. So what I'm thinking, because we have a relatively large area up here, what the vision that I have for this build, basically, I'm going to extend this out just a little bit so it has a nice little overhang like it does already. And there's going to be maybe an insulating floor, I don't know yet, we'll have to see. Then this area is going to be covered. It's going to have a sleeping quarter over here with maybe another small sleeping area over, well, not small, it's a relatively large one. This would be like a entertaining room per se. And then maybe a little closet. The storage would be underneath. This would be the functional area basically. I haven't yet decided. I think right over here I want to actually have a stairway that goes up into the second story. I'd have to look into some historical buildings. Do they have a lot of interior stairways? I'm trying to, because they had a lot of exterior stairwells. I know castles were a lot different, but I don't know. I don't remember the homes. Oh, and I need to find borax. But it is the morning. What did I say I was going to do? I can't remember. We got the goats. I need some more fruit stuff. I am going to warm myself by the fire. So warm. I know it's probably a little bit wasteful. But you never want the hearth to go out. Now I remember. I wanted to seal up this barrel. Because we have more rot. Perfect. Let me actually look at the fields. Do they regain nutrition during the winter? Parkour, parkour. Oh, good. Made it. We got some fertilizer up here. Nutrient level 22.8. In comparison to, what is that, 20, 29. It doesn't look like a lot of it. I'm sorry, Mr. Fox. I know. Are you female or male? You're male. I might find you a female. Not that you can breed or be in any which way, shape, or form domesticated. Unfortunately. Against my will, forced into non-domestication of the foxes. Did you know they actually domesticate foxes? I think there's a huge project in Russia. And they found that those so-called, like, so there's the silver fox and the red fox. And from what I understand, they're actually the same species, and the red one is the more recessive coloration, or the dominant one. I think it's the dominant one, actually. But anyway, they found that the red foxes are much harder to domesticate, and that the gray offsprings do much better with the domestication process. You know, I mean, it's similar to what we did with wolves to get dogs, I guess. Are wolves and foxes related? Probably. I can imagine. It looks like everything is now covered with snow. Which you can kind of see where I've traveled and, you know, the map update. How cool. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, they're domesticating them, and which isn't terrible. Here we have a nice looking fruit tree. Pear tree. What are you? You are deer? White-tailed deer? Hello. Yeah, run away before Skate finds you, because he's gunning for you. Look at you, all kinds of cold and snuggled up and, you know. What do you got? What do you got for me? Quick lime. Tin bronze saw. And you would give me 5 gears for this. Tin bronze axe. At least 95 durability. Metal scraps, yeah. But really, you don't have anything that I want. Hey, buddy, your weight is low, so I'll leave you alone. If you were like at a higher weight, I would have probably done something. That's okay. Buck, buck. Sheep. And by sheep, I mean chicken. Same family, different genome. I think they're even close to the same family. Ooh. A thing where I go into and usually I end up paying the ultimate price. I think we were already in here once though. I could be wrong though. Ugh. Okay. Keep at least 2 torches over here. If I go out here, it's gonna go out. I hear you. I just don't want you. Quartz. You know what? I can tipper tapper though, right? Would it be worth it? Probably not. Parkour, parkour. Rhiannon with the tier 1. Thank you very much. 2 months. And that reminds me, I need to, first off, before I forget, and Rebus has to remind me, here's some more points. I need to get you guys some tier 2 or not tier 2 badges. Subscriber badges. Monthly subscriber badges. You've definitely earned them. Oh, no, wait. Yep, don't want to jump down here. Yes, this is this. What the heck? What the heck? There we go. That spear is gone forever. These two are fine. Perfect. Perfect. And points love you, Rebus. I really do appreciate all the support. You guys are amazing. I'm very lucky to have you guys. I know there's some other content creators out there that have had significantly less luck than I do. And it is luck that you guys found me. Well, some of you, because I dragged you guys kicking and streaming to me. Kicking and streaming, of course, not screaming. Yeah, but I really do appreciate it. And I'm if you guys have suggestions for what to do points, as I said, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. I saw it in the options to make like a point store. I'll figure that out. I'll try to work on it tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, and I will get you guys that point shop. I don't know how I am going to manage it yet. If obviously, if you guys want a postcard from me and or like a Christmas card, I would need you guys' addresses, because otherwise I'm just sending it into oblivion. And if you're not cool with that, that's entirely fine as well. I can maybe even do it on email if that's preferred. Send you a digital card from yours truly. And then I'll have to figure out some other fun things. Maybe like play this game with me or against me. Although that'll probably have to be some pretty high points, because you guys come up with some pretty crazy games, and obviously they need to be streaming friendly, right? You know, some games out there that are. Oh, we're fine. Why are you freaking out? More okay to play than others. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. This is worth it. Ruined chair. I don't need you. Okay. Let's look. Aged book stand. Flint times 18. Sticks. Spooder webs. Old fire pit. Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely do some more GeoGuessr. that was a lot of fun. Although you guys started beating me towards the end, so I had to cut that off because yeah, you can't beat me. Just kidding. But yeah, I love playing with you guys. You guys, I always learn so much. Love getting to know people. Love getting to talk and exploring the different ways of life. It's great. We just had that, discussion in the class I'm taking right now, business management principles, about how diversity in almost no way can be non-beneficial to the people or the organization, because having different viewpoints ultimately lets you approach problems from a different direction, from a new angle, and that is what you want in an organization, in any organization, because at the end of the day, the world will always change. Change is unstoppable, and if you can adapt with it and adapt in different ways, that's how you do it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to adapt at some point with my stream. At some point when I've got my solid core with you guys, and then all the 20,000 people start raiding my channel, and we've got 30 minutes of notifications. I was watching this guy. He does a subathon where people subscribe to his channel, and he adds hours that he's gonna basically spend. And he was basically, he went from 160 hours that he was going to stream. Obviously, this is with sleep included, but it's like back to back. And in just a single hour, he went from 160 hours to 470 or something like that. And the notifications of all the bought merchandise, all the subscriptions and all that stuff, they went for a half hour after that hour. So they're like non-stop. I don't know if I could do that. I think the notifications, the constant things would drive me insane. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I'm gonna vary up this a little bit more. For example, with you. Perfect. But yeah, I definitely at some point want to create a SMP with Venture Story. That would be fun. Then you guys can join me as we attempt to fight the temporal rifts off a little bit better than I can, because my competence. I can't even speak. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. I swear I'm fine. But yeah, my competence in fighting mobs is... It shows much improvement is needed. Let's just say that. Is this... No, these are ride. Or prepared hides. Yeah. And I want to, and I need to learn animal husbandry. I'm half blind, stumbling through this stuff. I think I know a couple of the concepts. 50, this is good. Actually, this was entirely useless. But like, I don't know the best way, or in any way, which shape or form, an efficient way, for example, to separate generations. I saw like some setups with like different troughs and like a fence, and I guess like the babies have smaller hitboxes than the adults, so the adults can't go through, but the babies can. And then you just kind of like flip back and forth. But at the same time, like the babies then just can cross back or something. I don't know. It confuses me. You. Perfect. Yeah, but I'm super excited. Maybe I can get it set up for like the December time. It'll have to be after my surgery. I don't know how quick I'm gonna recover. Maybe my medical experts can let me know. Basically, what they're probably going to do, what the obviously they're gonna have to make sure that's exactly what they want to do, is cut the long biceps tendon, and then instead of having it go through the I guess the joint, they're just gonna attach it on the bone itself, and then shorten it up a little bit. It'll be here, not up here, here. From what I understand, but I don't know. I figured I'll be out at least a week, not being able to do much. But I hate my time in the hospital. It's so weird. When I got my shoulder surgery done in the Army, it was outpatient. So I had a surgery on the same day I got sent back to the barracks. There was no, hey, yeah, you're staying in the hospital until you're recovered, or like until we. I think the only thing they did was they made sure that I was able to eat my crackers and drink my Kool-Aid. And after that, they said, right as rain, get out. It's also been 11 years? Can that be right? Yeah, it's been 11 years that I had the surgery. Same thing for my PRK when I had my eyes lasered. That was outpatient, which I think is normal because, why would you have to stay at the hospital for that? I tell you what, though, it was miserable. Like, I'm very thankful the nurse suggested that the eye drops you get, they should be refrigerated, not frozen, obviously, but having refrigerated eye drops. Oh man, it was an amazing feeling, and you had to put those eye drops in like, I want to say it was like every 20 seconds or so, while you were conscious. You had like a bandaged contact lens on it. It was pretty crazy. The recovery time for LASIK is significantly less than PRK, but yeah, it was not pleasant. But I can see well, it's been a decade since I had that as well, and they said you're probably going to get a good solid 4 or 5 years out of it, and then you might get back into getting glasses. And I have nothing against glasses. I mean, I wore them for a long time when I was a kid, or young adult, or adult, including the Army. But it is also very convenient to not have to wear them. Okay, I can restack my torches. Healing is good. I can probably put these torches away. Can I put these bricks? Yeah, those go. Okay. You know what? The limestone. I'm gonna grind the limestone off camera. I don't want to bore you guys to tears. I know everything I do is, of course, very entertaining, and no, but I mean, you guys don't need to see me sitting at that corn and just not doing anything other than staring off into oblivion. I'll probably put on like a YouTube or a series on myself and just sit here and listen to the amazing ASMR corn. Maybe I'll upload it as a YouTube video as ASMR. Would you be interested in doing like YouTube videos? For example, thinking of doing a playthrough of like Anno 1800. It would just be prepared content. It'd be no stream. It would just be released in episodes. Is that something you guys are interested in at all, or not so much? You just prefer to see my charming face every day on stream instead, which is equally fantastic to me as well. I might do some prepared content while I'm in the hospital. Why not do both? Well, I mean, so from what I understand, for every hour of every hour of content you make, it's about 2 to 3 hours of editing, due to the fact that I haven't done anything at all. It's probably going to take me double that. So that's like 8 hours for 1 or 2 hours of footage. If I want to do that every day and stream, that's like 16 hours of a day of working. Raw doesn't do very well, and if I was gonna just do it raw, I would just stream it, and then I can just make it into a VOD. But I don't want to say I have an obsession, but I do have pride that I do want to prepare quality content for you guys. Yeah, maybe. I have to see. And YouTube, of course, is its own little thing. So I gotta see how the algorithm over there works. I need to work on my YouTube a lot more than I have it right now. It looks very bland. Rebus is an absolute multimedia master and has helped me a ton. He's the reason that I have a info page, for example. Without him, it would still look as terrible as it did. Well, weeks ago. I'm not very creative in that regard, but I can make you laugh, hopefully, and I've done it. I am not insane, and that's fine. I am curious though why these edges are not snowy. Curious, very, very curious. I can't do a flip. Absolutely not. I would break every single bone in my body, even the ones that are not involved with flipping. Have you guys watched, is that the movie Unbreakable? I'm Mr. Glass. I would just explode. that would be me, trying to do a flip. Okay. Oh, it would probably make you guys laugh, but I prefer to do that with my charismatic aura and my charming personality instead. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to. I can't. I'm not gonna hold it up, but I got the most amazing fortune cookie. It says, compliment, you'll always find the right arguments. Which I immediately had to send out to my friends. Well, one specifically. And I have a reputation for being a bit of a know-it-all, maybe? Or at least, you know, I think I know it all. But I do actually know quite a lot. I'm in no way, shape, or form all-knowing. There's a lot of stuff that I just have no clue about. But, yeah. And my problem is I love to talk. Every bone removed in the body. That reminds me of Harry Potter. You know, it'd be pretty practical. You know, I mean, I could like, I don't know. I can put myself in a trash can and, you know, not take up as much space. My ex-girlfriend would tell me, now I'm exactly in the place where I belong. The trash bin, that is. I'm just kidding. She's nice. Yeah. Okay. Do we think the bear has respawned? It probably takes a couple days. What a nice jam. I like this song. Do you know if there's like seasonal songs? Like in Stardew Valley, for example, all the songs are season dependent. Or I don't know if all the songs are, but I think all of them actually. That's how you know what season you're in. But yeah, it's cool. I could imagine myself ice skating to this song. The freshly falling, very, very light snow. Centrum of power. The central forces have been a thing for quite a while. But yeah. Speaking of ice skating, look at that lake ice. Have we been here? It looks dangerous. No, sir. Sir, you absolutely are. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was inappropriate. I don't know if you guys saw that. That is not okay. Okay. I don't think we were here because I definitely would have picked up that little cog. You might also call it an ACOG. ACOG is an optic for a rifle, in case you guys are not in the know. And the sergeants like to play a little trick. There's a red dot sight that belongs to the ACOG and makes it like glow up. And the way it does that is through light. The sunlight basically goes into the red sight element there, and it makes the thing kind of like glow. So there's no actual battery involved. Now, obviously, this is not going to work if you're at night or you have, you know, some kind of thing. As far as I'm tracking, correct me if I'm wrong, but then the sergeants would be like, hey, you need to find your ACOG batteries, or go out here and find more batteries for the ACOGs. I keep finding these caves, and these caves keep finding me. You, sir, are bad, and you should be ashamed. Okay. A risky business, which means we gotta put the things over here. So what we could actually do. So we could put one over here. So I know my torches are gonna go out. I don't like being wet, but that's is how it'll have to be. And then we can go back. And hopefully we don't run into any monsters that scare us into infinitum like this guy. Go away! No. And you go away. And you stay there. Stop. Stop, sir! That's it. You got nothing. Okay, Boltorn, it is time for me to beat you. Stop. Quit resisting. Yes. Okay. Let me look. I think I had some more spears over here somewhere. No. Is that right? Yeah, I got like four spears. Okay. Let's do a quick see. Look-see. Nice. Okay. Colin, what did we learn the last time? A nifty thing you can do is when you don't see at the bottom, you can throw a torch. And then you can see that jerk down there. And they're dead. Perfect. Sir, no. Oh. This is not what we agreed upon. Not agreed upon at all. There's another spear somewhere down here. This is really deep. I guess it's not really deep, but it's deep enough for me to probably nope out of here pretty soon. Could gather a little bit of this shale, actually. Just a little tiny bit. And I might as well tipper-tapper a little bit. Okay, nothing of note. Ah, something of note. Gold! Nice. Was that listed? Not really. Is there more gold here? So gold can always, not always, but is often found in quartz. I don't want to dig up the entire thing. But on the way out, we can look. No. Yeah. Parkour. Ooh. Nope. Don't get distracted. You did. I don't care about you. I do care about your friend. Don't care about you. I do care about your friend. I do care about your friends. Oh my gosh. This is bad. Boltorns, I hate you. And you can go away. And you can go away. And where's this other guy? Yep. Now these guys are gonna shoot me right in the back. And as you can see, they do very little melee damage. But we gotta get out of this place. There's unhappy friends everywhere. I don't think I hardcore parkoured this hard in a long time. No, you stay away from me. No touching. I don't want any of your danger hugs. Ooh. And we gotta put you away now so I don't put out the torches. This is also a nice way to find out where you were. I want you back. Oh, well, yeah, oh, smart. Perfect. That's exactly how you do it. Yeah. Perfect. And I think I lost all of my spears except... No, 3. I got 3 spears left, so 2 out of 5 went missing. That's not bad. Ooh, you had pretty antlers, though. If I was Skade, I'd hunt you to oblivion and back. Exactly. And in just a short moment, you're going to see me run into wolves. Oh. I think... Are the wolves weaker? Or am I stronger? I don't know. I don't remember them being so weak. Maybe I hit him in the face? Or did I, like, debuff them? I cannot remember. Sir. It's a fallow deer. What's on the fields? Why, they're fallow deer. No, okay. He didn't look very hostile. Oh, yeah. Here's our bear killing pit. We had a black bear, but I couldn't bear to let him live. And now the area is safe forever. I like that their little coats are full of snow. Adorable. So cute. I'm gonna go right back up to Goat Mountain. That's what this place is called forevermore. Goat Mountain. We're gonna check out some goats. We're gonna run back, maybe do a little bit of cooking. And I think then I will slowly but surely call it a night. But one more time. We are only a few followers away from 50. And if you feel so inclined and you like my content, give me a follow. Exclamation Discord in chat brings you to my Discord server link. I've also got the YouTube, and I'll slowly but surely expand my Instagram. I'll probably even post some stories there every now and then. After the amazing Instagram guru Rebus has instructed me on the ways. Maybe I'll put on some Twitch stories if I figure that out. Probably have to be through the phone then. I don't see any goats. Yeah, and there's Rebus's Instagram right there. Where he is just a few followers away from 700. Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing any goats up here either. And if I did, they would immediately kamikaze off the mountain. So there's no continued point to look for them. As we have learned with our first male deer companion, I know not his name, but he was already forgotten. Are you a goat? Or are you a moose? Or maybe a deer? Or are you an enemy full of things? Or are you a bush and I just can't see? I think that's right. You are a bush. Very, very important. Yep, you shall confuse me not again. I hate these little bushes. No. I'm gonna have to clear this mountaintop. Hilltop. I'll have to clear this hilltop. I did clear out a lot of the area around me, or around the settlement. And by settlement, I mean my little... What would this be called? A fortification? A little bailey, maybe? A little fort? It is turning dark, so are we playing Fortnite? Look at these guys. Goats full of milk and things. Alright. Temperature is not bad. Meat is good. And we have gold. Look at that. 10 units of gold. Do we already have gold? Medium chunk. Didn't we... Are these also medium chunks? No, but well, we can keep it. Okay, you go away, you go away, you... Ah, okay. Okay, what do we do like that? Oh. Awesome, 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 awesome. You're still tanning, you are good. You're good. You are ready. And if I soak you, and by soak I mean I scrape you, then I think... No, these are medium hides. Didn't I just skin something? Yeah, these guys. Which is medium hides. So let's keep those. You can do too, yeah. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection is key to any abnormality. Okay. This is gonna be a little tiny gatehouse. I want that to be a gate out into this area. Maybe even a double gate so I can get into the animal area. This is still going to be our storage. Nice. I like it. Ah, the goats, they approve as well. Chunky, chunky indeed. $14 days. That's not bad. And we have a prepared meal already. ×2. Delectable. I wonder if I can make an actual cooking recipe off of these recipes, and then maybe like show them on stream what a dark brown serving rye porridge with mashed onions and fresh cranberries actually looks and or tastes like. 4.2 years. Obviously, so these are going to spoil a lot faster during the summer, because the temperature is the thing that's keeping it really cool down here. And during the summer, although it's not going to be as warm as it is outside, it's definitely going to be colder. I mean, warmer than it is now. Ah, okay. Look at that. It's like pitch dark outside. It's not even 7 o'clock. But it is the 1st of December. Remember the 1st of December. A month after the treasonous plot. I can think of no reason why the December season should not have Christmas markets. I don't know. I've reached the end of my ability, my rhyming. I know. Maybe I can do a little bit of like a window. 2 windows? Yeah. So I can see out into the great blue yonder. And it'll let some light through. No, shit. Stroke of genius. One more time. Okay. Okay. Clay stuff. Buckets. I think we're all set. All set for the evening. I'll cook one more meal. How about that? Use up some of these mushrooms, I think. And put you back. Almond mushrooms and these mushrooms. Vegetables are only vegetables thing, I think. Then I can do you mushroom with turnips. Does that sound nice? Then we'll have a little mushroom stew. I think that's fair. Nope, I want to keep you. Please. Perfect. Yeah, daily dose of studying. Yeah, I am sorry. But I need to get started on my own homework. Now I can fully ballistic English. Yes. Yeah. Look at that pineapple pizza, the most delicious pizza of them all. It's actually the only pizza that the Romans ate. And everybody knows that the Romans are the inventors of pizza. Which I do believe none of that is true. Especially because the Romans didn't have access to tomatoes, I don't think. Those were all part of the New World, not yet discovered. Okay. The Romans did have some pretty cool stuff, and ironically, or not ironically, interestingly enough, although the forces have changed, you still use Roman tactics in modern warfare. They're very much ahead of their time in that regard. What is in here? 2 liters of water. Why? Is that just snow that fell in there? They did invent the Caesar salad. And they built Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas. Okay. And as always, we need to seal 1. And then the other one is good to eat at a later date. Nice. Ah, is it? It's true. In Trier, for example, very nice Roman bathhouse. Which, you know, is something that's like mind-boggling. You can legitimately go to a like legitimate Roman bathhouse and still use it like they did. Yeah, right? That'd be pretty legit. Yeah, maybe we can go. Maybe that'll be the 100,000 points. We all go to a Roman bath together. Maybe not. Maybe not. That sounds like a terrible idea, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Last check. Got everything. No rot in the inventory. Perfect. All right. Clean up a little bit, but it is 2050 in game, and I am tired, and I need to do a little bit of homework before the day is over. So at this point, I would say I will see you guys tomorrow. 1700 Central European. I think are we still in the summertime? I think so. I think mid-October is when we switch out. Yeah. We can do a spa day in Dresden. That sounds great. But that is going to be for a later date. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Tomorrow at 1700, I will be back playing Vintage Story. And then the same thing on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, we're back with RimWorld. Probably not doing a spa stream. On the way to the great Ohio. Well, no worries. Enjoy Ohio. Is it corn season? Harvest season should be. Or is it already over? I think anyway. Absolutely. So, before I get stuck on the next topic, good night, you guys. Thank you so incredibly very much for all the hydrates, all the bits, Rhiannon, Valorant, Rebus, for all of the resubs, Schroti. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys, Angel, you blow me away. I'm really, really grateful. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And with that, I say goodbye, see you tomorrow, and have a lovely rest of your day, rest of your evening, and good night.